Guys. She said, meow. That's what she says. She says, meow. That's a baby. What did I do off stream? Anything actually interesting? I don't know if this run was interesting. I don't think it was. Actually, it was kind of interesting. I don't know. I actually got like some feeds. I don't know. It had to dominate. That's what this deck was. It had to dominate. Wow. It had Molten Egg mini cannon, was pretty good. Yeah, if you like Slay the Spire 2, you might like another game called Slay the Spire. One cool thing, is that I saw Downfall. I downloaded it and like tested it out. It's not complete, but like they're porting Downfall to Spire 2. And like the new characters have like new ancient cards and stuff. Like they're working on Downfall for Spire 2. I think it's just the characters. It's not like the full Downfall mode, which is exactly what I play anyway. The Gremlins are not complete. The Gremlins don't have ancient cards yet, so I'm very interested. I hope that they rework Knob into being the ancient power that you get from Dart. I think that would be awesome. So you just become Knob. Your boss relic is become Knob. Downfall's good. Pretty good. It's pretty solid. Check out these pictures of the baby cats. She's flat. They're sitting in the sun. They're sitting in the sun. Oh, look at the sleepy. That's a sleepy cat. That's all. That's a sleepy cat. I think. I thought I took another picture. Maybe it didn't upload yet. She's a cat. She's doing a great job. She's doing a great job. Check this out. Check this out. That's baby. It's just my phone camera. It does an okay job. It would be cool to get like a nice camera and try to actually learn photography and stuff. Just to take pictures of cats and birds. But I mean, I would like to learn like photography on a real camera because I can't really take good pictures of birds on my phone. They're too far away. Yeah, phone cameras. The issue is like the AI nonsense gets to them. So like all phone cameras now are like AI enhanced by default. You can't really. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to have like a separate app to take pictures of on your camera that can like disable all that nonsense. But yeah, pretty much everything is just like AI upscaled in some way. Polka, thanks for the primer. So you get some stuff in there that's like not actually in the picture probably. It's making stuff up. It's not real. Alright. Well, this was off stream. This one, I don't know. I think I abandoned or something. Hi, Bebe. I don't think I had any other good ones. Come here, Bebe. What do you need? Tent. This run was funny. It wasn't even a good parasol. I think I picked it because I didn't want to take apps. Yeah, I just didn't want to take apps. I said, no, I don't want to click on apparitions. And then I didn't. But yeah, Pocket Watch early is crazy. Sturdy Clamp is a crazy relic. And yeah, the Bias Cog was pretty good because I was doing damage with Dark Orbs. I had a lot of Dark Orbs already, so the Bias Cog was very good. So I clicked it. Hi, Miss Baby. What are you looking at? Yeah, pretty much. If you see, like, I had 2 Darkness Pluses and a Null and a Lightning Rod, it's going to click Bias Cog. It kills things. You know, if the fight is not going too long, like, the Bias Cog is so ridiculously positive. It just kills things. And I pretty much was able to slam it on site in every single fight. 1 damage test subject, 0 damage Eon Glass. Okay, I mean, I used 4 potions in the Eon Glass fight, so maybe that makes sense why I didn't take damage. And yeah, that's after Parasol. Which didn't buy terrible cards, if you look at it, right? Like, wait, I thought if I hovered over the floor, it would hover over the card. It's only the other way around. I thought if I hovered over the floor, it would hover, highlight the card. I can F2 that. Like, hovering over the floor in the run history should highlight the cards. Relics gained below. Just like the inverse does now. Because if you look, in the run history, if I hover over this, it tells me what floor. But if I hover over this, it does not highlight the relics or cards that I gained. Now, it does, you know, say it right there. I don't know. It does literally say it in a text box that I'm looking at right now. So it doesn't need to. But it would be cool. Maybe it is not necessary because you literally just, like, look at it. Cannon on Silent, yeah. Upgraded shivs with mini cannon on Silent is very cool. There's only a few ways to get upgraded shivs, but you can do it with Hidden Daggers plus upgrades to upgraded shivs. And yeah, Storm of Steel. And then my favorite is going to be Knife Trap plus is a crazy upgrade when you have, right? They go from 4 damage shivs to 9 damage shivs if you have mini cannon, which is crazy. And yeah, Inky shivs plus lighter. That's like the only card that makes enchanted cards, but yes, Inky shivs lighter is pretty crazy. All right, we have to play Clad Vex. Let's play some Clad. Iron. The Clad is made of iron. Right, Crucible on Ironclad makes some sense. Upgraded Ironclad cards are good. Losing a relic is bad, though. It's reasonable. Transform 1 is also very reasonable. I do like Crucible on the Clad, man. I miss Bella. And we need good Phantom solutions, being Sword Boomerang, Peck. From the event, Peck is pretty good on Clad, because you might build into strength, and the Peck is just a good card. If you click a single dominate, the Peck gets awesome. Only 2 Nya bonuses. I think random rare is pickable. I don't think it's great. I don't think I ever pick it over new leaf transform 1 card. But I don't think random rare is like unpickable on Cloud, right? You look at the rares and like how many are true bricks like forever? Like they're all gonna do something. Oh, tank. Yeah. Good thing I'm playing single player. But yeah, I think on Clad, you're like true brick is like barricade early game, right? Everything else is gonna play in some way. I think on Clad it's like okay. Like Demon Form is not gonna be great. Juggernaut not always gonna be great. Like Pyre early game is not gonna be that great. You got a sus Cascade. I don't think Cascade's so bad though. Everything else is going to be at least, like, okay. Like, Pax N could be awkward until you can activate it. But also, at the same time, I don't feel like a ton of them are that crazy of a power boost. But, you know, generally you're going to be okay. And then be able to build into something strong. The real, like, winner is, like, probably Primal Force. And I guess, like, Feed and Fiendfire. This is like so ridiculous amount of damage, right? Your strikes are doing 6, and now they do 16. And then you upgrade it, and now they're doing 20. Like, this is absurd when you compare it to your base stack. And Primal Force itself costs 0. Like, this would be a good card if it costs 1. Early game, at least. So yeah, random rare, totally, like, reasonable on Ironclad. Aggression start. Yeah, it's probably solid. I mean, it makes sure you have an attack in hand. It's probably good into the bosses, and... I miss Baba. Upgrading the card is a pretty big deal when none of your cards are upgraded yet. And yeah, I think Feed Start is probably still really broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the Crucible. Losing a Relic is really bad. But there is a 3 elite path that is, like, viable. And this makes me feel very safe into it. So, I don't know. I still, like, don't know how to feel about Crucible. Like, 100%. I'm gonna take this one. I miss baby. Exhaust and create as many rocks. They'd have to change it then. If I bring it to 20, then I can't kill it next turn. I think I have to defend Bash here. Yeah, Crucible is big upside and big downside. You're losing like 30 gold and a relic. It's pretty bad. The losing the relic is terrible. Yeah, first early elite is going to be the situation to like it more. I probably didn't. I probably should have transformed 1. I think transform 1 is a little bit better. But I'd like to click on the other option and like get a good vibe. This thing does hit for 13 twice in a row, correct? So like it's hitting for 13 again. But also like I have 2 defense next turn. So why don't I just take... I'm taking 8 right now. If I do this, I'm probably going to take 6. Because I know I'm drawing the double defend. I'm going to take the 3, and then kill it over these 2 turns. So yeah, that was better. I'd save 2 HP with that play. Bully plus. Bommel. Wait, why did I double strike? Because they're... I don't know. Didn't really make it. Yeah, Pommel Plus is very good. Very happy to have that later in the run. Chemokinesis Plus. Or Strike Build. Hi, baby. It's just Hemo. It's just Hemo. Twin Strike is good-ish because it pings an extra time. Spoils map. 600 gold. 600 money. Inferno. That's one reason why I picked the Hemo. Do I take the Inferno? Is the other question. It's so ridiculously good in Overgrowth for the potato fight, and just it's good for pinging Phantom as well. It's just such a good early game card. And then I don't know if I take this Boomer. Inferno Tungsten Rod. Yeah, I mean, it will still activate on the Hemo. It will still activate on the Hemo. Or you get a second Inferno and then you can activate it. I would like the Shackles too, but I guess I don't. I don't take this Boomerang. Because I'm still like one upgrade away and I can get something pretty crazy. If I do 26, Sings at 9. Emo. Game. Setup. Strike. Okay, see, these are not the greatest. Rage is probably fine. It's upgraded. All of these are fine, right? This is worse Pommel Strike. This is worse Pommel Strike. Okay. She Who Games? There's a baby cat on my window, and she's a baby cat. Try to find a block card, please. Oh, that's a block card. That's a block card, I think. Really hope I draw the Rage before the Pommel here. Oh, yeah. I did. I know. Wish granted. Wish granted. That's really funny. Do I need to play this Inferno for 9 damage? 28 is kind of difficult to deal next turn, right? But 19 is like not at all. So, okay, now take an extra 6 damage. It's okay to guarantee the kill, I think. Drawing that Hemo I would have killed, but it's okay. Whetstone, take a Whirlwind or no? Probably not even. I mean, it's worth thinking about because now the, Whetstone actually has a secondary hit. £1 fish man. Sounds like someone making fun of Open. It does. £1 fish man. Yeah, this Whirlwind, I'm gonna click it. Yeah, oh my god. Are you? Exclamation point 100. I have 5 strikes, and the Whetstone did not hit either of them. Is that good? Is that a good thing to happen? Yeah, every card that's not a base card in my deck is upgraded. Are they dead? 29 plus 12. Are you for real, gamer? Are you for reeling me right now? I don't have 45 damage in my hand? Alright, so 24 plus 9 plus 18 plus Inferno next turn? No, Inferno's at the start of your turn. The Hemo is 29 with Inferno, and then 12. 29 plus 12. I mean, that's just not 45. It's 41, right? Yeah, Inferno is not at the end of your turn in this game, like it is in Spire 1, even though Inferno is literally not in Spire 1. It's called Combust. I really like this change to Inferno from Combust. Combust was just kind of boring and didn't, like, fit with Ironclad stuff as much. It was just like, oh, you could take a Rupture, and now it does the self-damage thing. But the self-damage is just more supported in this game. He's sleeping in the sun. So yeah, let me get out the calc. But yeah, 24 plus 9 is 33 plus the 18. Yeah, okay. So I just take the 10. I don't need to play the emo. Breakthrough with the Inferno is absurd AoE. Click up there. Empty. I burned it up. Yeah, I hate it. It's brutal. Is Uppercut Whirlwind better than Whirlwind? 13 plus... This is times 1.1 times 1.5. I'm getting the calculator out for this one. It's going to be 13. So it's 13 plus 13, 26, which is more than 24. Wow. Mathematics. All right, at least I drew the Rage. Do I use this for 7 HP? Probably not. Take an empty cage? Not often. Darv has better options. Most of the time. Pretty good Flame Barrier for Phantom. Pretty good Pommel Strike for Phantom. Pommel Strike Rage is just good. Pommel Strike, Attack Pot Rage, build. Lose all of your gold. Okay. Get out of my deck, Strikes. Those are 10 times better. That thing used to only cost like 100 gold. Necro and Dark versus Cage versus Grimoire. Exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's like, what is the decision to be made here? Transform spoils map kit. Yeah. I don't think you can do that. Funny idea. Whoa. I use the Heart of Iron and I receive the Heart of Iron. This Dark Embrace does approximately nothing. Stomp. We're really good at this fight. Unless we just don't draw block this turn. Alright, probably better to use the Heart of Iron in the Phantom than right here. But we're like, they're dead. They're dead. It's 24 AoE. Goodbye. Poor guys. We have like 5 different AoE cards that solve this fight. Demon Tongue. Is that good? Is that good? Oh my god. We win versus... Okay, we're gonna... This is the Demon Tongue. I want this combo because it's so cool. But Demon Tongue plus the Heart Relic. This limits the amount of damage you can take by 20 in a turn. This makes you invincible in the if you click the disintegration against Knowledge Demon 3 times. Knowledge Demon will have a passive that you take 21 per turn. So you take 20 damage to the Beating Remnant, you heal it back, and then you can't take damage to the actual boss. And you just sit there. Don't play Inferno, though. That'll break it. Because that'll happen at the start of your turn, and then it'll activate Demon Tongue. But yeah, you can just press end turn forever. You become invincible. You take 20, you heal 20. And then in the run history screen, it says damage taken 6,000. HP healed 6,000. I don't know if it, in the run history, Inspire 1, it said how much you healed for. But I do like that it shows in the run history. Like, if you hover over here, it says healed for 6 HP in, like, every fight for Clad. I don't think it said that in Inspire 1. That's cool to see. Am I allowed to upgrade here? I have 2 good potions. I want to upgrade this guy, or this guy, or this guy. I might just rest. Yeah, I think you had to calc it. But it's also awkward. Sleepy babies in the sun. Trade away starter relics. Not in this game. I mean, you can upgrade them with the Ouroboros relic, but I don't believe you can trade them away in any other way. Like Ranwid and stuff like that, and the Relic Trader event, I don't believe they can hit like on pickup relics or boss relics or starter relics. And then yeah, there's no boss swap like Inspire 1. I think that could be fun to have a boss swap. Lose your starter relic, and then it says gain a random relic of a given ancient. But it's fine that they don't have it, because it doesn't really work. Like, Regent and Necro, without their starter relics, kind of don't function. Regent could, but like Necrobinder, you lose Osty. Yeah, you're not playing Osty attacks. $36 HP into Phantom. With these potions, I'm fine. Yeah, you have summon, but they die and then you have to resummon. Like, it's a lot. Bloodletting, watch this. Demon Tongue. Activated. Do I just rip this? Okay, so much HP. Next turn is an ouchie moment. It's a very bad turn. And I bottom decked my bash. I bottom decked my bash! Look at his Colossus. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. This is just a staple block card on the character. It's like 1 cost impervious if the enemy's vuln. It's ridiculously good. It is probably the best block card. Like, pure block card on the character. You want to have vuln on this character pretty much permanently, and you generally can do it. Tremble is a common. You click uppercut and upgrade it. Upgrade bash, break, taunt plus. Like, there's lots of ways to keep vulnerable down on this character. And yeah, this character's ridiculous. Multicasting Conqueror, it's just multiple turns, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait to attack bot until the enemy's vuln. Ow! I am starting to become scared. Just want to do max damage. Using bash is pretty terrible. Good thing they're like almost dead. They need to like really die. Like really die. I'm in imminent danger here. I need to draw Rage or another Defend, or I'm dead. Or are they dead? They'll die next turn, right? Even if I don't play this emo. 13 plus 5. Yeah, I'm dead if I don't play double defend here. That's so bad. I might be dead, right? If I don't like rage and then draw into another attack. I have to do 29 damage. Oh my god, that's way too much. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know if I deserve that. I need to rest. The fight is brutal. Why is that fight so brutal? You gotta rest there. I think it's because the turn 2 draw was really bad also. Drawing just like all block cards on turn 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to rest. I need to rest. I've learned, like, let's over-respect Phantom. Life with no Peck. Yeah, I would definitely have lethal there if I got a Peck. Yeah, I'm also carrying, right? Especially with the spoils map, I should just try to survive. Tongue carried, yeah. I'm probably dead without tongue. Goated music selection. I do love a good Ziggy Stardust. Thank you. Knave Greed Raid, welcome. We just beat Phantom. Barely. I didn't deserve to. Did not deserve to win, but I did. And now our AoE build is probably going to be broken in Act 2. We got Demon Tongue in AoE build. But where are the spiders? The spiders. The spiders from the mine shaft in Minecraft. This is a top 5 David Bowie album. Is it? It is. It is. It is. Like some cat. Like some baby. It's a top 5, right? What's the top 5? Like heroes and I like Hunky Dory in this. Ziggy. Station to Station's definitely top 1 for me, I think. Give me a baba. This is top 1 B. This is top 1 B. Yeah, this is good. This album is top 5. Top 5. Top 5. Am I taking feed here? Why do I feel like I want to take a feed here over these other options? I don't think I have enough exhaust cards to click Pact's End, and Impervious is just fine. I'm eating. Break? Well. I mean, there's one option here, right? There is a singular option. Wait, buffer. Flak? Cannon. Turbo Uproar Flak Cannon build. Creative AI? Yeah, I mean, I have to take Creative AI, right? I'm kind of obligated. Yeah, Iteration Turbo Ironclad build. Flak Cannon, Dark Embrace. I have Dark Embrace. Is that infinite? Wait. Is that infinite? Is that infinite? I mean, flat cannon for the insatiable alone is kind of good. This is like really good, I feel. I feel like I'm clicking a lot of cards here. How do we feel about Scrape? It brings Turbo, Rage, and Bloodletting, which is not terrible. Yeah, now you see why Defect's good. And I'm not even, like, getting, like, crazy synergy here. Like, Defect's just good. Wait, Uproar, Feed? Should I just not take the Uproar? It's gonna hit Feed, right? Yeah, I already got Boot Sequence. It's just hard to see because the highlight is blue. Yeah, I don't think Uproar is good. It's gonna eat my Feed. I mean, I think it's good. It's just, like... This is... I compared this yesterday. I thought about it. Compare this card to Heavy Blade. Right? Heavy Blade was 14 damage, strength scales 3 times. This is 18 damage, strength scales 3 times. And draw a card, because now you're not drawing that strike. Yeah, Uproar is ridiculously good. It's only not good when it hits the feed. Pretty much. It's good with Stomp. I'm taking Uproar. It's funny. Do I take the buffer at all? The buffer's okay, but a little weird, because Inferno's just going to eat it. Well, if Inferno eats it, well, then I don't lose HP and it doesn't do anything, and then I can play like Hemo or Bloodletting with the Demon Tongue. Yeah, it's not worth it. Creative AI juggling for another feed. Yeah, this deck is really good at stalling. If I look at the deck, I see a load of block cards. We're so good at stalling for that, right? I mean, the creative AI can make Barricade unmovable. It can be done. It makes Barricade. It makes unmovable. All right, now we want to try to get to here, and then we want to get to here. I see a 2 elite late path, so I don't like need to take the early elite, but I probably can. This deck is good. I think this deck is good at all of the elites. Right, we've got a flat cannon for the B-man now. We got a flat cannon for the B-man. It would be real with Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's disgusting. If I could heal, like, the full for it, then I have 90 HP to just, like, sit. Wait, Rage, Uproar, Stomp. Oh my god. What a combo. Ow. No feed. Give up the Hemo, take the breakthrough. Now we take second one, right? Dark Embrace. It's the guy. Demon Tongue. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Demon Tongue. Pretty good odds at a feed, right? Unless, yeah, the Dark Embrace drew it. Yummy. Yummy. Where's Magic Flower? This is Magic Flower. Yeah, imagine Demon Tongue Magic Flower. It's just like a 2 relic combo and you full heal every fight. Strength Pot ever here over anything here? Yeah, there's the reason Magic Flower's not back. I kind of like Demon Tongue. I think it's really cool. Maybe too strong, but I think it's really cool. Hello, gamers. Is anyone gaming right now? I take bloodletting here every day, right? And then a tremble or an ultimate. A twemble. I like vulnerable. I like when the enemy is vulnerable. We just have uppercut and bash plus right now. Wait, why didn't Demon Tongue activate there? Oh, on my turn. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Shackle card. Production with Embrace is pretty good too. Shackled is good into all 3 elites this act. Beautiful. Don't like drawing second wind right now. Wait, I have flat cannon. Should I have played that turbo just because? Guys, where's my flat cannon? Hello? There it is. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough energy. I wish I had more energy. I did not play this right. Oh my god, this fight is evil. This fight is evil. This fight is evil. Potion doesn't even do anything. I just played the fight wrong. Like, this fight's just evil. It's just evil. It's an evil fight. I'm gonna blame the fight, not me. I'm gonna blame the fight. That wasn't my fault. I might die now. Not mid. I'm gonna blame the fight. It wasn't my fault. But yeah, I can just die here. Horrible. How are they gonna die? I just messed up this fight. 40 damage. $40. $40. Yeah, that kills you. I don't think I can survive this next turn on 12 HP. Play Strike Whirlwind, and then if I can somehow draw lethal next turn, I can win, right? But I don't know what kind of hand draws lethal. 37 HP next turn. Oh. That one does. My least deserving win of all time. Survival, I should say. I haven't won yet. I'm not even that close to winning. Yeah, I'm pretty close to winning. I need to get to the shop, and then I can probably win. The double rest makes it very doable. AoE fight. If I hit there, I would have actually killed it. I should have known that the Hemo was going to hit there. Stop. Ow. Eat. Eat. Is that really good here? Is this a good relic? In this position? That feels like a good relic here. Buy this, buy 5 cards, but like unironically. Do I do that? It actually doesn't seem that crazy to buy like Splash, Bloodletting, Inferno. Like, it's not crazy, right? Spite is not that bad, yeah. And then I have, 20 more HP. Bolus? Now, Bolus is good. I have strength. Watch this. Bolus. I don't know. I don't know if that was actually worth it. Big deck build. Big deck build. $500 gold for 20 HP? Hey, if it helps me survive, it's worth it. Yeah, now we won't draw into the frantic escapes. Yeah, I'm gonna die to the insatiable by getting sucked. You're right. You're actually correct. I'm going to get sucked. That's not good. Check this out. You're not. Oh wait, I played Inferno. Oops. I played Inferno. I shouldn't have played Inferno. If I didn't play Inferno, I could play 1 attack. Also, ow. 20 HP. There goes my Book of 5 Rings. There it goes. Tungsten Rod would be good here. There's my feet. Wait. I would not pay attention there. I'm getting owned. Evil. Ow. It played Flat Cannon. A black. Oops. Order. All right, I'm probably going to get sucked here. I have a 40 card deck. I'm probably going to get sucked here. Right? Probably going to get sucked here. Or just die. Okay. I drew a Frantic Escape. That's good. And I have 5 strength. Like, the enemy can die. 7 stars? Ow. Now I'm just scared of dying to my HP. Flat cannon, like, kind of kills. Alright, they're just dead. There's no way this isn't just killing. Woo! Who said flat cannon is not good in that fight? You're actually just, like, wrong. If you say flat cannon is not good in that fight, like, just, like, don't play it on turn 2. Like, 20 HP mattered? Yeah, of course it did. Fated to win? Yeah, I don't know if I deserve this run, but I have it. Is this unmovable even good? I don't even have, like, block cards in my deck. I have a few. I, like, do clay things. Take Terrace under 8. Scarf. Wait, Blessed Antler. We have Dark Embrace, Iteration, Flak Cannon. Okay, I have to take it. I have to take it. And it's a 40 card deck. No downside Antler. There is a downside, but there's also an upside. There's also an upside. The upside is also that I have 4 energy a turn, which is pretty good. Let's not discount that. Having a bunch of energy is pretty solid. Especially on an Ironclad deck. Now top deck them? Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, I do have boot sequence as well. Make it so in a gigantic deck. That sounds kind of good. Make it so. No Eon? Yeah, flat cannon would have been fun on the Ironclad. That's sad. Should I have been going after the turret operator here? Potentially. They give me clay value for next turn. Yeah, for next turn. Demon form. That's funny. I could have done that first. Yeah, what am I doing here? Picking another 10 damage? I don't like that. Oh, I'm getting feed. That's what I'm doing. More. I think 3 Bloodlettings might be good enough in this deck. I'm not actually sure. I might want the pommel here. Small. Hopefully not. This ain't no disco. Really? (26 plus 15). So we can kill any of them that we want. And then do this. And take 1 hit. Ow! Small. Small. Also taking 1 billion damage that I don't like very much. Taking more? Another hit? Can't. Come on. This deck sucks. How does my 42 card deck suck? It's weird. Merle. Welcome to funny build. Welcome to funny build mode. Oh, heebie-jeebies. Hard to feed here. We gotta draw feed next turn. I didn't. I didn't do that. Taunt? Wait, I have Strike Dummy, right? It's a pretty beefy Twin Strike. Chemex with a single Whirlwind? It's okay. It's not useless. I'm eyeing Rupture and Scrawl here. I do have 2 Dominates, so like whether or not I need the Rupture is questionable. It's a great Rupture. She's a baby cat. But yeah, I'd take Scrawl. It's like way too good. Evil Eye's alright. Yeah, I don't know if the Rupture's worth it. Whatever. I don't think I can just stick with my potions until here. Yeah, just I think the base mod. It's not base mod. What is it called? Base lib will allow you to open this toggle thingy. Anything we want to upgrade here? Rupture. Scrawl upgrade can be good in like test subject. A lot of times I'm hitting that Scrawl on site. Upgrade creative or embrace can be really good. I think I'm gonna upgrade embrace. Gamer. Can my AoE build defeat this fight? I hope so. Better be able to. No! It was gonna be hard to defeat this fight. 16ing? Is that your co-op streak? Let's go. That's insane. This scrawls for this turn and next turn. Because I have Dark Embrace and the whole deck is ethereal. Wait, it does it for like the rest of the fight, right? I play the cards I can play. Okay, well, I played too many cards that turn. Ow. Why are they still hitting me? Gangnam Style. Let's go. Hey, Gremlin Knobber. Across 2 patches? Wait. That's cheating. That's cheating. You played on a harder patch before you played on the easier patch? Oh, wait, no. It's last patch and this patch, which is just CRNG change. I mean, I would say that playing anything on a patch with CRNG is, like, kind of not real. But also, you're doing a co-op streak. Like, who cares? You probably weren't using it that much, and, like, who cares? It's a for fun streak, and it is demonstrating skill. And I think it demonstrates enough skill. Second wind or shrug? Plus. What? Oppa Gremlin style. More like it. My early access co-op streak isn't valid. Yeah, you're really cheating there. Really making people think you're good when you're not. I guess. I don't know. That's what appears to be happening. Oh, God, it's the power guy. No! No! My build is countered. My creative AI build is hard countered here. I really am expecting to just die to these bosses. Scrawl. Is drawing like 18,000 cards good? No! No! That's why I was hesitant on the uproar. No! Clumsy. Heals me for 20. Allows me to skip this card reward if I want to. It's more so. Oppa, Gremlin style. Knobber style. Gremlin Knobber. Wow. I like that I draw all my cards before I draw the Dark Embrace. Scrawl. Whee! Reap. Hey, Gremlin Knobber. Wasn't meant to be. Ow. Oh yeah, Inferno would activate. You're taking damage on your turn by playing those powers. Juggling Feed. Whoa. Alright, let's see if I can face tank through this these bosses. I do have like Demon Tongue Cell-Forming Clay. It's really good. Those relics are very good. Let's see how much they can carry. I think it's possible that it's enough. Could have saved my Akabeko there. 50 card build. Ever potion here? Can I do better with Shackle later? Probably, maybe. But maybe not. I don't know. Would love this bloodletting. Why don't I have a Feel No Pain in this deck? Alright, this thing needs to die. I guess I have a Colossus right now. Okay, that does kill it. Is that what I want to be doing right now? Dark Shackle's in the draw pile. I get that, right? Wait. Leading Strike Dark Embrace. Is that good? Scrawl? Second win. How many ethereal cards have I played? 0? I think 0. The only Ironclad ethereal card was Carnage, and that's gone. weakness. Alright, I think I can win test subject with 70 HP. Look at this. Dark Embrace, Strength, Shiv. Woo! And Ghostly Armor? Yeah, that's gone. Ghostly Armor crying. Now it's a common on the Necrobinder. And it's broken. Alright, how do I kill this thing? I kind of need it to die. 40 damage is not always easy to deal. Ah. I guess we try to block. For now, at least. This draws a card, too. If I dominate first, I think I do, because I need Vuln on the bash itself. Oh! Wait. Eat. It's not a minion. That is giving me max HP. And healing me. Eat the knob. I just ate the knob. That is absolutely true. I just ate the knob. Alright, do I play this AI? I'm going to play this creative AI. Beautiful draw. My God. Look at this. And now I have double Inferno and play 15 extra damage a turn. Demon Tongue makes the second Inferno not actually cost me any HP. Alright, this is when I take the damage. And I say, ow! Ow! Yeah, definitely still scary here. A turn does not make me very happy. Black Cannon kills. Could be better to maybe save the Flat Cannon for next cycle, but I think I just gotta rip it. Dominate before Vuln. On that other turn, I think I needed the Vuln to play the Bash with Vuln on it to kill. On that other turn. That's why I did that line. Okay. Please, like, die next turn. Okay. Colossus? Good. Vicious worth it at all? Makes these two cards draw. Okay. You want to kill it in like 2 turns. The Tear Sunder is going to be a kill. Yeah, in 2 turns, not this turn. Yeah, this is worrisome. They must die. And I think they will. I kind of trust that they will. Oh, that's 29 times 6. Oh, that just kills. I don't need to think about like which to juggle and all of that. Yeah, I put in 5 burns. I did forgot about the 5 burns. Never in danger. Yeah, this run was like kind of perfectly played. No risk at all. Yeah, what a run. Yeah, I totally deserve this one. My most deserving win of all time. That's funny. I was born a knobbing man. The get lucky build is good. Yeah, I don't deserve this. In it mostly the main mistakes were not resting in Bantam and playing the Mites fight wrong. I probably did. I don't actually know how I played the Mites fight wrong, but I definitely did because I took 40 damage there. Those are the main spots that I did incorrectly. But I got lucky because I am a better player. That's all it takes. Yeah, I think it's crazy that I hear so many complaints about the hunter killer, but I hear nothing about the mites. I mean, I hear some in the chat, but like they're like reasonable mistakes or reasonable complaints. I mean, like the hunter killer is just there and you hit them, but the mites just like, oh my god, you have these. You're turn 2, and they're just hitting you. Like kind of an energy check. I don't know. This thing is ridiculous. Hunter Killer's hard if you can't read. It is harder if you can't read, yeah. Hunter Killer literally gives you a free turn. This one kind of does too. Like, right? Like it kind of does. I was born a gremlin knob. Just look at this. Like, am I supposed to do strike stomp here or something? Like this? Like, and oh, demon tongue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the line. I mean, this line definitely takes less than 20. Hunter Killer doesn't scale. Well, that was better. How much did I take there? Let's see. I still took 37? Okay, but it's not actually 37. Because the demon tongue. How much did I actually take there? It says 37, 40, and healed for 10. Okay, so this isn't much better. That line actually wasn't much better. It was better, right? This is like 32 versus that 40. So this is 8 better than last time, but I used a potion. And then the Vuln Pot was kind of important in this fight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a brutal fight. That makes me feel better that maybe I didn't, like, brutally misplay that fight. I don't think I did that horribly. I think it's just a horrible fight. Yeah, turn 1 potion. It's worth thinking about. But yeah, maybe you strength bot this fight. Yeah, I don't think I skim here. I skimmed last time, and it just like isn't enough energy to do what I need to do. Focus the guy. Yeah. Am I focusing incorrectly here? That might be also the issue. Maybe I'm generally focusing the wrong guy in this fight. Because the right guy is the one that buffs, right? On turn 1, so you should probably go after them. No, I'm lying? Am I lying? They hit for 6, and that is the buff? Yeah, it's the 6 and the buff. I should be going after the right one. I think. I think I should be going for right more often than I currently am. Yeah, if you can kill turn 2, you go left. If you can kill turn 3. Because, like, the 18 is turn 3. Yeah. This is a mod. It's a good mod for, like, learning different lines to take in a fight. That was much better. Yeah, 31 healed for 16. No potion use. I think that's why the fight is evil for me. Is like, I need to target the right one a little more often. I need to consider the right targeting a little bit more. That's good. Because I'm definitely losing runs to misplaying that fight. Only obvious when you see the draw order. Well, yeah, you kind of need to do a vibe space. Like, do I kill turn 2? Do I kill one turn 2 or kill turn 3? And that is the decision point. And I think you can see that I'm probably more likely to kill turn 3. There's definitely some hindsight bias going on here. Some knowledge I shouldn't have. Anyway, I won this run legitimately. Legitimate victory here. Yeah. Sure. How did this run win? Despite everything. But yeah, the run resumer, it's just to check different lines. Silence. The Phantom. Again. Fatal cards work on the millipede, only the last one. You've got to end the fight with the fatal card. So, I most likely am picking Greed here. It does depend on if I can get to a shop. If I can get to a shop, I'm clicking Greed. That's pretty much that is. The 4 elites on the left with no shop, though. But I don't know how positive I feel about that path. I feel positive on the Greed path here. Into 2 campfires, into second elite, 2 elites, Phantom, Axe. Yeah, we need to prepare for Phantom a little more than other bosses, I think. Yeah, Silent is very good against Phantom. 1 poison card, 1 shiv card kind of does the ping, and then you find your damage scaling a little bit, and then you're good. So it's not as tough as it is on, say, Necrobinder or Cloud. Cloud can't block the big hit very well is the difficulty for Cloud. The greatest fan of Nob? Maybe. Yeah, weakness is amazing defensively in the fight. If you can keep good weakness, it's very good. So Silent's capable of like going longer in the fight than some other characters. I drew 3 strikes on turn 1. That is good. That is good. Ow. Take 6 damage. Fuma. Goodbye, Phantom. Goodbye, Dumb. Get it? Because they're dumb. I'm going to play this Fume. Because they're dumb. It is evil. For an easy pull, it's evil. Ow. My face, though. My face, though. Backstab. Get into the elites this act. No Pepe. No Pepe. Yeah, if you have the mod, you can actually do this. Like Relic, deprecated Relic. Add 2 of them. No Pepe. Nope. You can add no Pepe. It's good. No Pepe. I just played a strike over Fume. Good draw to draw on the turn where they're not hitting me. Blade Dan. Alright, let's buy stuff. Accuracy, mirror blade dance. Whoa. Dong, dong. Automation is pretty crazy on this character with the right stuff. Doobie doobie doo doo. Yeah, it's just like if you have a relic and then you're playing the game and then they update the mod, update the game, I mean, and then the relic is gone. It's a placeholder so that the game doesn't crash. Good for testing and stuff when they test relics so that the game doesn't crash. All right, I don't know what to do here. Knack. Accuracy. Blade Dan is kind of good. Accuracy plus the cunning pot is very good. Mirror neutralize. If the neutralize was plus, I think I might actually mirror it. What happens if I mirror neutralize and then I get suppressed? Do I get 2 suppressed? Actually, like, I don't think I do, right? Transform a starter card? I think you just get one. But which one? Which one transforms? What if one's upgraded and one's not? Which one transforms? Potion Belt less good? Yeah, Potion Belt's very, very good. Because there's the Frond Relic, and there's Alchemize as just a colorless card. And there's the Rock. And then there's also White Beast. Which, the White Beast is the same. What if I actually mirror Blade Dance? That seems kind of stupid. I might actually remove a strike here. And I love automation on Silent. I kind of love it. But it's a little early. I need to beat this elite first. I just don't really like these relics that much. Mirror accuracy. No, then I only have 1 Blade Dance for it. I guess I have a memory spot. And I could mirror accuracy, take Shiv potion. And then I find Shivs. Oh yeah, let's buy Potion Belt and Potions. I think that's a good line. Yeah, I don't get the automation with this line. But I like that. Just buy potions. I have the accuracy, so this potion is just insanely good. Hey, look, I can put another curse in my deck. Honestly, watch this. I have full potion belt. I am losing 6 damage by that. But I have potion. So sausadio. Sus. Said it. That's right. Sus. Alright, in what manner should I play this fight from here? They have 41 HP. Am I just glugging this thingy? Am I glugging this thingy? This thingy? I feel like the Cunning Pot is going to be best in the next elite. But I should definitely use a potion. Upgrade Pot doesn't quite kill it, right? These will go to 10 each, and this is 9. So that's 39 damage. Envenom and Upgrade Pot will be able to kill it with poison. Yeah, Cunning is probably too good against Giant Head or the other one. But it's also very good in this fight, too. I really want them to die this turn. That's the issue, and there's no other potion that actually does that. Unless I double pot. Yeah, power into another accuracy. Or Phantom Blades. Wait. Wait. Watch this. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing here? They're just sitting here. GG. Let's go. Eight plus 5. Don't think I kill any of them. That's pretty bad. I double pot and they're like still hitting me. What if I triple pot this fight? That's so bad. I'm actually getting owned by this guilty overstrike. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Oh. This fight's scary. Guilty is pretty terrible. Maybe I should not. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to potion this fight. I'm gonna have to potion this fight. Awful. I'm a glugger. It's no joke. I drew to my 2 shift cards before accuracy. That's the main issue there. That's good. That upgrades my backstab. Guilty is quite terrible. It's quite awful. Do I even take this elite? We can do it. This is so bad. This guilty is so bad. Who knew removing a strike is so bad? It's unreal. Yeah. Like every fight I take enormous damage by not having a strike. Am I allowed to take that? That power? I hope so. See, this fight is manageable because, like, Bellows plus backstab is so much damage. Alright, I drew my Shiv powers before I draw my Shivs for the first time ever. Never before done. 19 damage. I shouldn't have played that. Back. More power. Unlimited power. Ow. The Shiv powers are too good. Bird. Bird. Ow. Are they dead? We've got 4 Shivs. That's 40 damage. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. And if they're not dead, then I am dead. So they need to die. Nah, I don't think I need the trinket. You just use the blade dance and they're dead either way. But hey, the guilty's gone. Grand finale. That solves some of our problems, right? Like, our problem is that we're playing the silent and this solves that problem. What do I play here? I want it to die. They're like almost dead. They're just not quite. I'm scared of Phantom with like no HP. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also scared of just like drawing, you know, my Shivs 2 turns from now when my attacks cost 1 extra. Just get out of here. More. 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 What could possibly go wrong? Knob only knows. Gets me an extra ping. I expect to kind of just die turn 3 here, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't like drawing the weakness this turn. Good odds of drawing 3 defense and that survives, and then they just have to die, like, immediately. Yeah. HP. When did they die? man. Yeah, the hard pulls kind of owned me. And by hard pulls, I mean this one. Using that potion. Yeah, my potion use was just bad, I guess. This thing used 3 potions. Why did this thing use 3 potions? I thought I was, like, strong. I must have played it wrong. What am I saving potion for? It gives me 3 strength. I need more potions. I need more HP. Full pots? Yes, I did. The Guilty owned me. I had a full pot belt with the Guilty. I bought belt and 2 potions, and then the Guilty, like, destroyed me in every single fight. How am I supposed to use potions in this fight? Like, I probably just do this. Like, I don't know why it was so weird. Just felt so weird, everything. Like, the fight, like, got out of control. For some reason, despite using all the potions. Which I just didn't expect to happen. Because if you have potions, you're fine. But, like, why did it get so out of control? Because I lost my damage. Am I playing too many block cards in this cycle? In this play? Definitely. What a draw. Yeah, I played too defensively there. I'm very frustrated with this run. Cunning is good against statue, but you just rip it. Yeah. You need to use 1 potion, not 3. I do say it a lot of, like, just glug in this fight, but, like, glug smartly, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, is this the other, this, like, why didn't I do this line? I don't know either. Like, it's this simple. Even with the Guilty, it's probably fine. This line, that's a terrible draw. But yeah, then I can use the Cunning if I need to on one of these turns. Like, save a lot of HP if it's needed. 6 HP. Probably not worth it. Yeah, like this is a lot. And now you have Trinket. But this fight is still evil. It's still evil. Yeah, I mean, I see this draw and like I do this. It's just not feasible without that. And then I have 12,000 more HP. I don't have accuracy plus, but at least I have HP. And then, yeah, the guilty sucks. It is unreal how bad the guilty was. Unreal. I just thought like, oh, I have potions, right? I have potions. I just glug them. And then I'm good. Save that 8. How do I just split damage better? You just kill the front turn 1? You neutralize front. Thank God it's Christmas. It's winter in New Zealand right now. Wow. This isn't really even that much better. In Europe, yeah. I feel for the Europeans who are in a heat. Very, very hot gamers. Why am I on 1 HP? I thought I like played things better. I guess I have potions this time. Don't take the stupid guilty, like... Same spot? No, this is not the same spot. This is otherwise known as being dead. This is ruining my mental. I don't know what to do because I learn a lot from like replaying certain fights, but then I like die. Do you defend guilty instead of strike? Is that actually the line? There's no way. It would have actually helped. I think I just would also get ready different draws, so it's not even that useful. Yeah, I didn't like it in Spire 1, but I feel like replaying fights is like helping me learn things in this game more in some ways, but then it also destroys me. So I should just turn it off. I don't think I'm actually learning anything. Living with guilt will kill you. And also, Dwelling on the past, the run resumer. I'm turning it off. I'm just turning it off. Off. All right. I just want to, like, I don't know. Capsule. 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 Yeah, I should probably take off my streak thing. I need to, like, get better at the game before I push for streaks. I'm not that good. GG. It's really good. That's really good. Look at these paths. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights into elite. Would you like 3 hard pull fights before you get to an elite? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. When they're going to be hard pulls, there are 3 easies in Act 1. Left side question mark heaven. Yeah, question marks are broken in this game. Kind of. Wow, nice 10 pluses. Time to draw no block cards on this one. No, we're okay. Thank you, Smoothstone, for the 1 HP. Actually, I'm not joking. Thank you, Bellows and Smoothstone, for the 4 HP. That's quite a bit of HP save that turn. My relics. Reflect. I'm gonna reflect on my choices and play this reflect card because it is good. What happens if I do this? I think they just, like, get stunned, right? They're just entirely stunned next turn. What? Scammed. Scammed. Yeah, it's not. I think that was still the right play. Bellows are really good, yeah. I have no upgraded cards, so it's just, like, pure gamer upside. Radiate is going to play with some stuff that I want to have in my deck. I've been skipping Radiate a lot. I think I should consider it. It's very good on turn 1 with the 3 from this. But it's, like, just not good in the deck right now. I want to take a star generating card for the Reflect. Let's just try it out. It's probably pretty bad because of, you know, the extra strike and defend. Which defend? Do we do the weird defend that's sitting out here? The sword. I don't know. I might take the gold here because there is a shop next floor. And that is immediate value. The strength is nice on the Radiate in 25 floors. Let's take the money. Let's take the money. Black hole star generation build. Mid. This is the most attractive a salvo has looked to me in a long time. It lines up Radiate. It holds my Defend Plus for a good turn. It also does 12 damage for 1 energy, which is pretty good. All of those things are pretty nice. I'm definitely looking at it and thinking about actually buying a salvo. I haven't bought one in a million years. Actually, ever. I don't think I've ever bought a salvo. It's because it's a rare card, so it's really expensive. But I think it's okay. I kind of like it. I'm going to buy it because I think it's interesting. And I still have enough for a weak pot, which is good into all of the elites. Yeah, why is salvo a rare? I don't really know. Oh, I should use this. Nice radiate. Nice radiate. Mid. This will kill it, but I will get the regen. I'm only giving up 3 HP. Hidden cache. For my reflect, for my radiate. With the salvo as well. Take that over cloak. I do like the cloak, but maybe after I get all this stuff. I'm gonna just not. Interesting. Another plate. I love some good weak Vaughn. Weak Vaughn is good. I only have Falling Star for it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. It's the guy. Insane turn 1. I'm doing 30... 18 plus 16, 34 damage on turn 1 of this fight. 37 damage on turn 1 of this fight. 37 damage on turn 1 when you're supposed to only do... Look at that. They're on 43 HP on turn 2. Feels like cheating. Do I ever weak pot this? It's just like 4 HP. I think I better use the weak pot later. Alright, GG. They are dead. Yeah, why does that work? Because for some reason, when you press end turn, like the invincible for this is not exactly like the heart. They've changed it to be it's 20 damage on your turn and 20 damage on the enemy's turn. So damage from reflect or thorns or poison even counts. Which is pretty crazy. Lightning orbs? No, lightning orbs do not. Lightning orbs are on your turn. What could ever be on the enemy's turn on defect, though? I don't think any of defect orbs are on the enemy's turn. There's no, like, static discharge that would be. Static discharge would count, but that's not in this game. Skip here. I don't see value in these cards right now. Anchor. That makes me feel much better in the next elite. Much better. Our turn 1s are insane. I don't really have, like, actually crazy upgrades here. I guess you just put Spiral Defend, right? Card says 18 block for 1 energy. Kind of good. I mean... Which one? We're talking about Pale Blue Dot now? Just a draw card. If you can play a lot of cards, it's alright. Nice radiate. Well done. Well done, radiate. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of the speculative radiate. I've never liked it that much. I mean, I tried it when I was learning the character, and it was, like, fine. Is this better than hitting it? The phobia mode, it's pretty funny looking. Nice radiate. Amazing. Yeah, it can be amazing with Royal Gamble. Really? Take a little bit more damage? Or no. I thought I had to play Venerate and Hidden Cache. I had 1 star left. So I can do this into this, and then I die. Thank you, Reflect. No! I failed the skill check. I don't know. It's really funny every time I miss it. And I wouldn't have money for 10 anyway. Yeah, I think I've done it like 1 time. It's way harder, I find, than like the relic and the card, because the relic is at least like, I don't know. Alright, these cards are terrible? Right? These are just some of the worst cards on the character here. Like, Furnace is one of the worst powers. It's not even terrible, but it's one of the worst powers. I say that just because there aren't that many bad powers on the character. Like, you look at the powers and, like, how many are truly bad? I don't know. It's not good. Terraforming? Ew. Garbage. Resonance? This is the worst card on the character. You play this and you lose 3 stars. Fun. Wow. Lose an energy and lose 3 stars. Orbit sucks? No. Orbit minus is maybe not that great. Orbit. Knockout blow. It's a bludgeon. It's just a bludgeon. Celestial? No, I think Celestial Might is just a fine early game pick, and it can be a strength payoff sometimes. This card is just okay. Like, 2 energy, 18 is mediocre for Regent. It can be okay, though. I pick this thing floor 1 reasonably often, and it's really good enchantment target. You get Sharp on it. It kind of hits. You know, you get Sharp with the upgrade, you're hitting for 32. It's okay. I like that it exists. I like that it's just like a kind of basic attack exists on the character that's just kind of okay. I kind of like it. Yeah, do I do anything in the shop at all? I might do nothing in the shop. Where's Miss Bait? Is she looking out the window? Yeah, do I buy a potion? Terraforming is a better Wreath of Flame. Yeah, by 1. Wow. Yeah, they both stink. This is 2 Sword Boomerangs stable together, and you get to target it. Snecko Pot on the Regent is so good, yeah. Certainly. Do you think, like, buying a skill or a block pot can save me from needing to rest? Because not resting would be nice. Are they dead? Are they dead? Goodbye, rats. Gamma Blast. Love that card. Unfortunately, I want more stars in my deck. Give me stars. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm just gonna rest. 19 HP in the Soulfish. You can have really bad draw orders in this fight. I'm just gonna rest. I'm just gonna do it. Mid. Good weak pot. Maybe don't need to because I rested. All my star cards on the bottom, which is, fine. Might just play the Venerate here. I'll have 7 stars next turn. 7. Having 9 would be good. It would let me play, like, all 3 of these. I mean, I don't really want to play the Gamma, the Astral Pulse. Next turn, they're not even attacking. So, like, what am I even playing? I'm playing Gamma Blast Radiate, and that's it. If I'm even drawing those cards. Yeah, I didn't even draw the Gamma Blast. I'm gonna play the Gamma Blast next turn for weakness. Finally, Radiate does something. Yeah, 18 damage through no energy. Pretty good. Back in. I have another energy? Sometimes I forget that, like, Gamma Blast doesn't cost energy, and I'm like, what? Preemptively typing nice rest? Yeah, it's fair. Imbued Decision? Let's go. I got that very early on in playing this game, and it is very good. I think it was a good rest. He is getting beefy as we speak. If we don't kill it, like, in 2 turns, we're going to be taking, like, a big hit to our face. It looks like a good rest to me. Good cards. The Smith. Good with a shrimp. Probably guards. Probably guards. Guards with salvo. Guards with salvo. Guards with extra strikes and defend. Guard. Goopy. Clone a mid. I don't have clone targets, right? I have no clone targets. I have no clone targets unless you want to clone guards. Clone guards. Yeah. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Put 4 guards in your deck, but for costing your boss relic and 2 rest sites to put 4 guards in my deck is not really worth it. Clone defend. If I could clone this defend, it might be worth it. 18 block for 1 energy is good, but it's already enchanted, so it cannot work. I think it's a good Pal's Blood. Why do I think it's a good Pal's Blood? I have guards, and I have extra strike and defend that I want gone. I like drawing cards, and how am I going to draw cards on this stupid character that can't draw cards? Yeah, I'm going to take Pal's Blood. Pal's Tears is alright, I guess. These are both solid. We can handle Pale's Tears with Anchor Bellows for turn 1 and, like, T-Set. So it's an above average Tears, I would say. I bet his Clone Radiate. Turn 1 with 5 Radiates and 3 stars, right? They're going to be Radiate pluses. So they're going to be doing 4, 5 times 3, 15 each. So you're doing 75 damage AoE on turn 1 after you clone and draw 5 Radiates on turn 1. And then after that, it is terrible. Yeah, don't. Um, Clone Radiate into old Sealed Throne is the idea. That would have been crazy. The old Sealed Throne that's innate, and then you just play Radiates every turn. I don't know. This is a very good Pale Tears. I don't think I appreciate like the energy that much here. I think the draw is way more important. I want to draw my Reflect card. You know, with the guards, the draw is like so good. You get an extra card to guards away, and then you cycle back into your cards that are no longer, you know, that have been guarded away. You're drawing into your good cards. Play Gamma Blast, Hidden Cache Radiate every turn, and then that's pretty strong. And then, yeah, the Salvo plus the Blood is like, okay. Salvo Tears is, yeah, Salvo's good with both. I'm pretty happy with the Salvo. It's not been incredible. Like, it's justified my belief that it's just too expensive. Make this an uncommon, and I buy it pretty frequently. I'd be okay with them, like, reducing the damage to, like, 10 and making it uncommon. Or just increase the damage even more. Equi and Salvo should swap. Yeah, or do that, because Equi is just so good. So, Chop, and then 2 elites on the right. I dodge hard pools because I don't want to fight the mites, because I'm terrified. Remove Salvo? I like Salvo. Yeah, what do I mean this character can't draw? Prophesy, it's low. It draws 9 cards. If I'm somehow OP by here, I could go on this path. This can get me 3 elites and the same amount of campfires. We'll see. Look at this turn 1. Look at this radiate. 6 times dealing 7 damage. That's crazy. And why did I draw that? Because I have Thousand Blood. We do want the Radiate back. The Region FX mod. What is that? Does it have, like, more visual effects that they added? Yeah, it stole Radiate. I did not see that mod. Region's already, like, really cool. Visually. Yeah, do we say bye-bye Radiate? I don't think so. I think it's good. Skip. Solar Strike Plus is okay-ish. But it's not Plus. And I don't think Glimmer's worth it here. The Wisp. How many powers are in my deck? Oh. And I get bonus gold from Bowler Hat. Shadow Walker with a gifty? Thanks for the big gift. Gamer. Guards. Hidden Cache. Question mark hallway? It happens. I don't like it, but it happens. Oh, I shouldn't have even played the Reflect. Whoops. Did I just have lethal there? Child. Yeah, I think I'm going to click that. I think I'm going to click a child in a deck that makes stars and spends stars. It seems kind of good. Please discover new music at listener powered KEXP. But like, I'm not joking. Like, actually do it. I'm not joking. KEXP rules. Guards. I have not played guards a single time. Is that like a bad card? Is guards the worst card on the character? Do we take glow here? I think I do. I'm eyeing these. It's a good royal gamble, right? With child and radiate. Eyeing the Stardust? I don't think the Stardust is worth it. I think we spend our stars well enough. The Radiate kind of does the job. Not exactly because you have to line it up, but like, we spend our stars on Gamma Blast and Reflect. I don't want to spend it on the Stardust. Anything else here I would buy is like Be Gone to thin the deck down a little bit. Not great. Black Hole is AoE if you think we need it. It does activate a lot. The Black Hole is like, I don't know, 6 AoE a turn or something. It's alright. How's Capsule Regent in general? It feels okay. I think Capsule's just good because relics are good. It's not like as broken as Clad. Like, I guess if I get really bad relics, I'm gonna be unhappy on Regent. Whereas on Clad, you can just kind of deal with it. Like, the Strike and Defend are hurting you in the early game in a way that it's not really on Clad as much. Imagine getting Juju in top. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, it did happen to me recently. Oh, it was a Regent run where I got Juzu in top. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Survived Act 1 here. And then I actually didn't really lose because of the Juzu top. I lost because I tried to clone I Am Invincible. And it's not. You just take the Legion here and you're probably okay. I want to upgrade this Royal Gamble, I think, over anything else. Reflect. Do I even play the Reflect? Because if I play the Reflect, I can play the Royal Gamble without drawing into my other star stuff. So, do not play Falling Star. You lose 8 damage. You gain 13. Guards. Again, don't weaken them. Don't do it. Don't do it, actually. I want them to be weakened next turn. Reflect is so good, man. Reflect is so good. Stardust combo every time? Yeah, I recommend not doing that. That's definitely something that I see as, like, this is how you should play Regen, and it's just not. It's just not. Stardust is one of the weaker ways to spend your stars. The way that it's good is if you can get actual strength, which you don't always get. Like, Stardust is very bad without strength. Very bad without strength. You want to spend your stars on anything else. You're going to do more damage and have an upside by, like, drawing cards or applying debuffs or blocking a million. Like, you don't want Stardust. Not the primary way to win on this character. It's just not. Not good. Yeah, it's intentionally very inefficient, but you can make a lot of stars. You can do it, but, you know, when are you making a million stars and then not, like, having a good way to spend them? Like, how are you building that deck? Are you taking a hidden cash on floor 1 or Royal Gamble on floor 2, like, before you have any payoffs at all? I don't recommend that. Plus. Which one do I take? Right, plus. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Draw build. Yeah, and then you have to put a bunch of bad cards in your deck to make, like, a bad card good. Like, I don't know. I don't recommend it. I simply don't recommend it. Play that. It's too broken here. I mean, the Reflect is also really good to play. Radiate. Amazing. Why does my defend just block for 18? It just blocks for 18. Why did it get to do that? It's Bellows Relic? Yeah. I didn't even consider the Bellows when I bought Bag of Prep, but it's very good. It's a very good combo. And the blood, right? I didn't even consider the Bellows with these two relics, but they definitely get even better with the Bellows. Yeah, let's upgrade this guy. Forge isn't bad? No, it's just bad in this deck. Guys, nothing is unviable in this game. Nothing. Except for Claw. No, even Claw is viable. I don't think anything is unviable in this game. Like, things are less viable than others, but nothing is, like, unviable. The Forge is good. Like, all the cards that Forge, most of them, maybe not all of them, are good. Like, a lot of them are good. You just have to pick them at the right time. I've picked this star stuff, and the Forge is not doing much for my deck right now, which is why I'm not clicking it. But yeah, like, I'm not going to take the Refined Blade. I mean, some of the Forge cards are bad. The uncommon Forge cards are bad outside of Bulwark. Summon Forth and Conqueror are kind of bad. But, like, the Smith is, like, pretty good. I think Beaten a Shape is pretty good. Seeking Edge into Act 2 is pretty good. Sword Sage, if you have the Blade, is, like, amazing. Yeah, Summon Forth is, like, a later game pick, because the Forge number on Summon Forth is not good. Right? Forge 8, or there's a common that says Forge 9, gain an energy next turn. So compare those cards, like, yeah, Refined Blade is like, 10 times better if you're not getting the value out of this put Sovereign Blade into your hand. So you need to already have, like, the energy to play your Blade a few times and have a larger deck where you're not already drawing into the Blade a lot. Yeah, and you could do the funny thing where you exhaust the Blade and play this and bring a second Blade back. You can do that funny thing. But yeah, the Forge number on this is just not that big. So I find it very difficult to click that card. Oh god, it's the guy. I wish I had that triangle relic this turn to hold my guards and reflect for next turn, but I don't. But I do get to hit for 30 with a strike because of Pednip. Fakely, I mean, I did 60 damage on turn 1. Nom 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 nom. It has been one of the harder fights this act, though, which is kind of funny. Grand Finale is the best clone target? Yeah, you're right. You never bottom deck it. I didn't think of that. I wonder why. It's interesting that I never thought of that. Really interesting. Nice radiate. 0 damage type 5. Resonance? Yeah, Resonance is awful. I do think Resonance is the worst part of the character. I do. I don't think that's a very hot take. I just don't see a use case for it. It gives nothing. I mean, the use case has to be that it comes upgraded. Right? It's so useless without an upgrade. Alignment plus. Queen? Yeah, it's only 1 strength down. So it's not even that good in the Queen. It's okay. That's a lot of energy. But what am I doing with it? What am I doing with that energy? No. Nothing. Resonance. Radiate, I mean. This is an outstanding turn 1. My god. This is more damage than this, so we want to... They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're very dead. They are extremely dead. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what you expect when you click a Resonance. Or a Radiate, not Resonance. When you click a Radiate, it's good. Did something really good. Do we want another Royal Gamble? I have Child. And... yeah, I don't know. Star deck. It's a star deck. Okay, we gotta listen. Let's just listen, right? Let's just listen to Ziggy Stardust, because that is the run that we're playing right now. We gotta listen to the album, right? Like, we just got to. Let's just listen to the rise and fall of Ziggy Stardust. Let's just listen. It's the run that we're playing. The song is whatever we're listening to is good, but it's time. Oh. Any gremlins dying. Ziggy rescued a dog called Ziggy. Let's go. Very cute. Oh, hard. Do 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 do. Wow, I thought that was just gonna kill. Star build. Things to retain. Okay, they might be dead next turn. They might be dead next turn. I find the child is just okay without an upgrade. We drew Irradiate. They're dead, right? $24 times. Goodbye. Okay, they get the block in between, so they didn't both die. I should have lined it up so that they both die. Yeah, the thing about Child is it's so good that it doesn't need the upgrade. Chat, was that good? No, because they didn't die. They didn't die, so it probably wasn't very good. Yeah, I feel like a card like that, Inspire 1, would not, like, or the block mechanic, it wouldn't happen mid-turn Inspire 1, I feel. 5 knobs stuck in the spire. 5 knobs. We've got 7 stars. I can't play this card. I can play this card, but is it even good? I can play this card, but it's not even good, right? It does 49 damage. I mean, actually more than that. Like, I have 1 strength. But it's just, like, not even good, right? It's not that bad, though. It's a second Radiate that costs 2 energy and actually spends the stars. Yeah, with a nib. I don't know. It's not useless. It feels bad. Nanu. GG. Ah, the Scarf. The Scarf, 7 stars. What do we bracelet here? It's got to be a good bracelet, right? Draw card is going to be broken with the, to line up a Radiate. What do we want to draw? No, they plays Glow and, like, Falling Star or something. The Scarf is not bad. The Gambas? Yeah, we could put 1 on a Gamba. It's just like you can't always play it, but it does retain. And that's nice. Probably just put it on No, they plays Glow and, like, Gamma Blast or something. Or Falling Star. I don't know. Drawing a million cards is just really, really good. A mid? I'll probably overdraw then. Could put it on Cloak. Could turn Venerate into a Glow. Hidden Cash into a Glow. What is the quilt behind me? It's a quilt. It represents the Spire. Yeah, we could put it on a Royal Gamble. But sometimes I want to, like, save my Royal Gambles. But having a Retain draw card is also pretty nice. Put it on Child. I'm going to put it on Child. Yeah, alignment would be pretty good here, though. I would probably take an alignment plus or alignment period. Guards. I don't even need to play guards, right? Just full block, so now I have a million stars. Put it on Radiate for lighter. That's smart. I think. I don't know if it's actually smart. 28 What? What in the world? 28 times. That is a little bit insane. Regret. Money. The shop in 2 floors. Do 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 do. Heat in the shape? Oh my god, yeah. Can I kill them now? All of them? I don't think so. Regret. Oh, what? Ow. Ow. No regards. Regretty spaghetti. Alright. Am I right? Vertical wall. Innate retain soon. Stardust plus. With a strength. Honestly, watch this. It's pretty good, right? He's green. Another curse can't hurt, right? Yeah, we're listening to Ziggy Stardust. I have to. Duplicate your deck. That sounds terrible. Why did you do that? I'm a gremlin number. I'd probably just do this, right? I should have checked if there's another shop on the path I want to go, which there may or may not be. But yeah, auto is awesome. Automation plus especially in this deck. We draw 6 cards a turn, and then good with the boss relic we just picked. We want energy when we draw cards. PBD with the automation. Draw 8 cards a turn, and that's like almost an energy relic on its own. That's an idea. And a gremlin number, yeah. Yeah, now that the PBD is plus, it's a lot better. Am I going to another shop? I think I still do. $30. I think that was 5 cards. Too young. 16 gamer. Guards. 66 damage there. I don't know how many cards to activate the PVD. I'm just clicking. It'll be enough, right? But we booty 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 you. Stardust. Remember when I said Stardust was a bad card? It's green. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch PBD combo. It actually is a combo. You might think it's an anti-synergy, but it's like, you know, either I'm going to draw 3 cards next turn or 2 cards next turn. The win-win. And I already draw 1 extra. Radiate. Why is my Royal Gamble not playable? That's lame. Should I just Pocket Watch this turn right now? You do not play 4 cards. You will die. Do I do like a pulse, radiate, defend or something? It's a lot of AoE, but it's not like broken. Could use a potion here. If I get 2 stars, like if I do this and I draw into Venerate exactly because the glow is unupgraded, then I can activate the Royal Gamble. So yeah, that sounds pretty not good. I'm gonna do this. Keep my stars in play. Ooh, I appreciate the Pocket Watch as well to be a counter for the Pale Blue Dot. I can see, like, oh, I played 5 cards for my Pale Blue Dot. That's really useful. But I didn't actually get the Pale Blue Dot in play, right? I kind of need to kill it. Like, is there even enough damage in this next cycle to do enough stuff? I think I can just, like, play Reflect every turn and win. There's a Gremlin Knobber in Act 1. There's a Gremlin Knobber in Act 1. Ow. This is, like, kind of scary what I'm doing right now. My cards are kind of, like, gone. Right? Whoa. That's funny. That was fine. I did that fight a little weird. It's okay. Oh, I already have 313 more money? Okay, the shop is a good line. Catastrophe? More like baby. The cat. Catastrophe. She is a catastrophe. Sometimes. Wait, is this good? Is Crescent Spear good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. That's 27 plus 8. This is like 35 damage for 1 energy. And 1 star. 35 damage. It's not even that good. Nostalgia. Plus. Definitely a lot better when the nostalgia is plus. I don't see much value in it though. See value in the lantern. Make my turn 1 better. And we could remove a strike. Or we could remove all our strikes. I think we already have guards, and it's, like, good enough. But I could see taking the Go Seed. But yeah, I think I'm just going to take this. And then remove a strike. And Nostalgia Reflect is not so bad, right? Not so bad. Why do I have 6 energy? Like a lot of energy. Wow. Wow, play a strike in defense. Anything like that in my life. And it did draw too, because it played them and put them in the discard, which is pretty good. Ocean Belt. Wait. Patter plus when my damage is Stardust and Radiate. Huh. The best David Bowie song is a Nirvana song? That other way around. Who made music first? Tell me. Someone. Radiate sucks because Royal Gamble sucks. Where's the Pitter deal 8 damage, gain vigor? That's a good one. Where's my AoE? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that was a lot of AoE. Wow. Where is card? I mean, I can just do this. Oh, that's a good motion. Wait. 2 strength. Guys. It's okay. It's okay here. The Radiate and the Stardust. It kind of wants to function here. It's terrible. It's a good way to waste stars. Alright, I think I am going to upgrade the second gamble, or maybe the glow. Let's upgrade the glow. I'm in. Regent Stardust. Gremlin knob. The knob was all together. How do I do this? Yeah, talk about how ridiculously good this album is? Yeah. I would not fault anyone for putting it in, like, top 5 all time. Gamma Blast for 3 stars is outstanding card. I'm just wondering if I should, like, wait. Wait here. Yeah, if you have the star economy, this card is ridiculous. I just don't want to use the Stardust here. I want to have these Royal Gambles into a Radiate, and then I want to go from there. So I probably just, like, block, right? Do like this, and then I guards, and then... I have letter opener. 1. Resonance 6 reflect in particle wall. Yeah. Resonance is just disgusting. Nope. I agree. Automation scrawl. Interesting. That'll be fun on one of these turns eventually. I, like, actually need to... That is so good. It's good because of the child, right? Like, without the child, we don't actually block that much. But I do have child, so... Block for infinity. Am I taking damage right now? Disgusting. Are you serious? Ocean? Fix resonance? It's just a numbers thing. Resonance is only bad because the numbers are bad. It's just a numbers thing on that card. There are plenty of cards that are bad because they're just bad, but, like, that's just numbers. Made pizza dough? Let's go. I baked off a pizza last night. It overproofed, but it was still a good pizza. Despite everything. Gremlin of Star. Are they dead? Is this dead? I don't think so, right? Scroll. Get 7 stars back next turn, so I'm not even, like, you know, unhappy. Restlessness. Yeah. Right, this does 99 damage. Kill. But yeah, mine though, I did a no need overnight, like out of the fridge, and then panned it and put it in the fridge, but I left it in the fridge for like 6 days or something. Like 5 or 6 days, and that was just a little too long. It was simply a little bit too long in the fridge. I'm gonna use this to get a hidden cache in play. I think it's worth it. Wow, bow, 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 bow. No. guards. Do you want to know what I'm going to do this turn? Watch this. Onions cooked. They must be cooked. Please cook your onions. Please cook your onions. Same with mushrooms. At least sauteed. Sauteed up to caramelized are the options. Oh. Yeah, I'm a big mushroom pizza fan, but they need to be sauteed first. If you're not sauteing your onions, like, please do. You must. There's too much water in a mushroom. There's too much water in a shroom. It'll all just, like, ooze out and you won't get a good pizza. We still have a Royal Gamble. I'm like, why do I have, like, not that many stars? Use this as a block card. A lot of withers. Withers? Oh my god. Almost all my HP lost to the withers or block. The curry banana pizza in Sweden? Yeah, that sounds insane. That sounds ridiculous. Eternal armor. Eternal armor. You gotta know. Wait. Mayhem? Mayhem? Mayhem nostalgia. No. Perfect block. Why is this fight, like, unfair? Okay, thank you. Discard a wither. Why does it say 12 on it? Thank you, Goldax. Isn't it crazy? Like, do I just actually die here if I don't take the like spectrum shift? You're thinking like, oh, the deck is broken. It makes a bunch of stars and does a bunch of stuff. But like, do I die? Do I die without just, like, the funny spectrum shift stuff? Young Glass is brutal. Brutal, brutal fight. GG. Like, I block a lot, but, like, I also didn't line up a great Radiate, but still. Like, maybe a good Pen Nib Radiate could have done something. But, like, the game put so much pressure on me to use my stars, the Stardust started to be not good. And as you see, like, the Stardust just isn't that good. Yeah, perhaps Spectrum Shift is a good card. Perhaps. It's so good. Spectrum Shift is so good. Maybe the Spear would have been better. 35 damage. Wow. For 1 energy. Wow. Spear is just so bad. Like, either it is doing no damage because you have no star cards in your deck, or it is doing, like, okay damage and, like, your deck is already set up and you don't need it. Pretty unimportant card overall. Can't have food because you're vegetarian? That's just wrong. I eat food. I mean, you can't have some food. You can make good food, though. Eat bean. Eat bean. That's what I do. Random rare Reaper form die. What about 2 random rares and remove 2 base cards from my deck? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Yeah, that's 1 random rare. Austy build. Yeah, in college, I mean, I ate a lot of Chipotle and Taco Bell in college. And then there was like one day of the week there was like an Indian lunch on campus that was good. Taco Bell S tier fast food, it used to be. Now it's not even that cheap. Like probably cheaper than other fast food, but still like it's not as cheap as it used to be. It was great. Okay. I want to click, believe it or not, a Capture Spirit right now, so I can make some souls. Love the card art on this. You're devouring life, and it's a little soul face on a little mushroom thing. It's so good. Very cute. Early shop. Higher likelihood of finding some good souls. Yeah, I still like enjoy Taco Bell, but it's not definitely not as good as it used to be. Gremlin Knob City. Summon. Letality's outstanding. Kill. These do not make souls. Invoke is very good with the souls that we want to have. Yeah, meal prep, Chipotle style stuff. Make a pot of beans. Make a bunch of tasty rice. And then I make like a seasoned tofu stuff. Like what they have. It's good. Click any of these. Do I click any of these? Yeah, Instant Pot is probably good for making beans. Never had an Instant Pot, but I'd imagine. I've had pressure cooker. I've had a pressure cooker and like same idea. Same idea. Invoke is very good in the future of the deck. High potential card, but doesn't really do anything right now. I might skip. Am I skipping? I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip. Where's Capture Spirit? Where is Capture Spirit? If I take these two. Unless we think we need to buy a potion. Do we need a fire potion for an elite? I hope not. I did 1 block card, 2 block cards. Do we want to take the Renel lens? I might just take the motion here. Lose 13 goes to 41 max HP. That is small. That is small. That is very small. And I don't have a potion slot. Watch this. Devour Life. It's going to do something. Summon 1. Alright. It's okay. D5. What do we upgrade now? Probably Bodyguard. Yeah, the fact that Pull Aggro is only a 1 summon upgrade makes me never really want to upgrade it. It's only a 1 summon and 2 block. It's such a bad upgrade for a 2-cost card. Look at that. It's a 3 block upgrade on a 2-cost card. So yeah, Lethality or Bodyguard are good upgrades. Lethality's not a great upgrade right now. Yeah, Pull Aggro is just weird. It's just a bad upgrade. Sure, I don't know. Underwhelming card? It's just fine. Yeah, it's just fine. And then it gets very good if you can do Dance Macabre stuff. I like the card. It's just very simple, and the numbers aren't, like, overpowered. And it's a hard worker. It's fine. That's the kind of card I kind of like. The Devour Life, it's just 1 summon on every deck cycle with the Grave Warden. So, I mean, this is gonna be a good upgrade if I find the souls. This is 2 summon. Oh, no, no, be not alone. What a good album. Wowie. All right, what's a Necrobinder themed album to listen to? Having to do with bones or summon or a hand. By AoE fights, I have a Deathbringer for the eels. You're right, that's why I bought the Deathbringer. Bone. Black Star, yeah. If we're gonna keep the same, we could do that. It's a spooky album. Character strength, defect OP. That's all. Invoke's gonna be the good upgrade once we're trying to like do the cycle thingy. 1 summon and an energy. Oh, is this deck good on floor 7? Yeah, we're just missing a capture spirit right now. We just have a pile of the cards, more or less. I'm gonna do Invoke because of the Glow Water Pot. Genius. Like, actually, I think it's pretty reasonable. I Invoke, I Glow Water Pot, and then they die. So. Million energy. Hello? Excuse me? Going to die now because I bottom decked it. Yeah, the Deathbringer upgrade is not that big of a deal. It can help, because then it's like Deathbringer plus Strike will kill them, likely. Soul. Build. Soul build. Capture Spirit that costs 2 energy. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Capture Spirit makes the same amount of souls. Dex pot this fight. Probably better to skill pot this fight, and then End of Days. Yeah, what about block 8? I'm not actually sure there. $31. This round. Run 1. It's in a very strong spot. That is for certainly. Devour Life instantly playing. Who knew that when I put the cards that make souls into my deck, we started, you know, using the Capture Spirit more? Oh, that is not... And you see how good the Invoke is with the thing the deck wants to do? That's why I picked the Invoke. Invoke Souls just is so good. Like, look at what I'm doing in this deck. Big. Ornamental Fan. Imagine playing 3 attacks in it. Imagine. That's insane. Do I take any of these garbages? Grave Blast? Severance is kind of funny. Yeah, Invoke is like so much better on this character than on Silent. And it has this Summon 3 attached to it. Like, this is Outmaneuver on Silent. But then it has a Summon 3 for some reason. It doesn't even need the Summon 3, and it's an okay card. Borrowed? It's okay, yeah. It's like a worse Invoke. And it can play with like a Dance Macabre that I might consider taking. Recycle and Defect, like the replacement Scavenge. It's weird. It's fine, but it's not as fun as Recycle. Recycle was really fun. Recycle would give you the energy that of the card that you exhausted, and that was just really interesting. And it would give it to you immediately. Yeah, summon 2 to 3 is like, it's like not nothing. It's already a good card, and just getting a bonus is like, I mean, if that is plays, you're saving 2 or 3 HP by playing it. Like, it's easy to miss. Yeah, the Borrowed Time is okay. It can play with a Dirge in the future. It can play with a Dance Macabre, and those are cards that I consider taking. I have Severance, Deathbringer, Full Aggro to take a Dance. I don't know. I have enough draw that it probably will play. We go elites or we go upgrades? Probably just go elites. Pretty overpowered, I think. Oh my god, thank you, Borrowed Time, for blocking for 5. It's blocked for 5. Wait, I'm taking damage? No, I'm not. I have I'm a number. I'm not a gremlin. Thank you, Rod. Usually I think Rod is like pretty nothing on this character, but it is playing, which I think is funny. Do think about playing the Deathbringer there. If you kill this thing with Doom, you can like get an extra turn. That could be nice. 37. Thanks, borrowed time. See, the borrowed time, it's not great yet. I think it's okay. It's fine. I think it's maybe. A deck like this, you do want to keep kind of lean. Why does this card just say domain on it? Like, I can just click this card and put it in my deck? What? What? The card award just says domain on it? Okay. Do I take the elite path now? Because I can get 2 upgrades. I definitely don't need to rush into this boss. Right, we can get domain and borrowed time upgraded, and then like, or like domain and maybe bodyguard is a better upgrade than borrowed time, probably, or lethality. Like, why do we need to fight elites? Because they are free. I can just do, yeah, because they're free. Ish. Ow. Maybe the elites aren't free. Maybe this deck is terrible. Ow. Doom is nice. Domain sucks. Yeah, I would never play that card. It's so bad. Do this. We're already weak next turn. Songs in the Key of Life for Necrobinder album. That would be a good one. Or else also something with souls as well. I don't know. Man, I'm down to listen to that next too. Oh my god. Mid. What do we retain here? There's 2 cards that I should retain. Which ones? And the cloak. Yeah, do you think borrow time is a good one? Because if we get the X cost, it's like kind of awesome. Defy domain, yeah. Good one. Is there any way to remove the ethereal from these cards? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to make the ethereal not count on these cards. Yeah, borrow time invoke is okay. Borrow time severance also okay. In the same way that invoke is. And just like Grave Warden, just 2 Grave Wardens is kind of good, or one of the Grave Wardens. Just having a block card in hand is usually pretty good. I don't know. Any 2 cards make retain is good here, right? They're all good. Retain weakness? I do too, unfortunately. Retain 2 strikes. It's like making them ethereal, but then they block. Genius. But yeah, if I could... retain weak for Deathbringer is what you're saying. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, Unleash is also good. Unleash for the Mystic Lighter. I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is here. They're all good. Everything is good here, so it doesn't even matter. I might do these 2. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Everything's so good. Wow. Invoke Retain sucks. I don't need to Doom Pot here, but like, whatever. Bye. Probably save 0 HP. Huh. I might have saved some HP, right? They'd be doing 8 here. And I would be taking like 2 damage. No, don't deal 2 damage to me, no! Unleash Borrow Time, and yeah, I don't fault anyone for like clicking different options there. Okay, maybe the Grave Warden was not the right choice. I mean, I like having the block, but like I want to play it kind of on site to make the soul. This deck's so good. Why is this deck so good already? How? It's like fully developed. Like all. This isn't a bad. As a capture spirit. What in the world? Like seriously, what in the world is this deck? This is the strongest Necrominer Act one I've ever had. By like, this is insane. Yeah, what are we learning from this run? Get good relics and get good cards. It works. It's been known to work. Yeah, if I just get upgrades, I'm like endgame ready almost. I'm gonna play these souls because I want to be able to play the Capture Spirit. Why? See, why did I put Retain on the cards that I'm like playing on site? Right? I should put Retain on the cards that I'm not gonna just be playing on site. They should be on Unleash and like Severance or something. I don't know. Or like Unleash Bodyguard. I don't know. Retain 2 strikes might have been better than what I did. Guys, is this deck good? Is this deck good? Ignored 2 Hans. I don't need a Han. Okay, maybe I do for the Nova mid. Genghis, thank you. Dorito Ali? Yeah, watch this. Dorito Ali's scared of us. I don't know what it's saying. That was a very hard boss, I would like to say. That was very difficult, that boss. Soul Storm. In the soul build. I have to? I mean, I just had a run like this the other day with all these souls, and then I just didn't take Soulstorm because it's not good. It says 2. The number here is 2. You know, they buff that number, suddenly it's a real card, but the number says 2 here. So we just take Shared Fate because it's the best card into the Dorito. Simple as that. Mid. A mid. Is it even good? Because there's another option here. There's another option here called remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards, maybe? I don't know. This is probably better. Is it? A mid is pretty good. A mid is pretty good. Yeah, Grimoire is disgusting. Ow. Wait, are they gonna steal my Severance? They actually might. Look at me, I'm a nubber. Haunt would be good here. Yeah, I mean, this looks like I'm gonna potentially lose my money. Low water potion a mid could have made this guy steal a Sender's Bane. Does that happen if you exhaust your whole deck? Is that how that works? $37. Huh. Do I potion here? Except Bane? Then how do I keep the Ascender's Bane? Do I skill pot here? Is the Severance important enough? It's pretty important. I have a Capture Spirit. Like, it's not necessary. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. The strike looked like it did 6, but it does what it does less. I'm being robbed. I am being robbed. Yeah, you take the enlightenments and remove them. The enlightenments get the domain in play. I don't know. Full aggro, 1 cost. Deathbringer, 1 cost. Enlightenment berry. Wait. Wait. Enlightenment borrow time? I don't think that works, actually. Now. I do need to, like, do a little bit more damage in this deck, or I will actually die to the Dorito. I've been acting like it's fine, and it probably will be. But I do actually, you know, need better damage to not literally die there. Clasp is nice, but, like, don't know if it's enough. Force into an elite? Yes. Eventually, I am. Kind of needed that money to go to the shop. Oh. That's a shop. And weak pot? Another warden? Yeah, one more warden probably makes us good enough into Nob. Surely. Great, turn 1. In the enemy that doesn't attack on turn 1. Outstanding. And Clasp Lamb. Mid. the game is funny. The game is funny sometimes. Deathbringer. Yeah, I don't think this borrowed time has been worth it. It's been alright, but like, probably just not worth it overall. $64. This enemy? No, they're closer to Gremlin Leader, I think. Cleanse Infinite. I'm gonna take power over weak. For Dorito. Cleanse. It's pretty bad. We don't have cards to cleanse. I don't know. Is this the upgrade for Dorito? Oh. I was gonna say, what if I never fight the Dorito? Well. Spirit of Ash blocks a little this turn, blocks with the Domain, Enfeeble, and Defy, which is good. Sentry mode is just pretty solid damage. And yeah, I think I'm going to take the damage. Ow. We caught thing. Did not draw the Enfeeble card here. That's kind of bad, I think. I mean... So fast. Million souls. Monka. Omega. Why are they hitting me so hard? It's a big, true mystery. Why are they hitting me so hard? Kind of rude. Ow. Next turn, we kind of just need to play Unleash and end turn. Or... if I play a card, they gain 6 strength here. But I'm actually, like, full blocking. G. I'm dead to the Dorito. It's my soul build. I heard souls are hard countered, by the way. I heard that's a new thing that they did with this patch, is that they hard countered souls. Yeah, this enemy is overtuned. Hard counters, so many builds. Hard counters, so many builds. What do we take here? Dredge is kind of nice to bring back the retain cards. But I want cards that are like good on turn 1 better, like right now. No, Eon Glass is the real enemy that like really warps your deck building. And I think it's in a good way. Like Eon Glass, I think they might punish small decks a little too much. Like they punish small decks more than anything Inspire 1 does. Which is like okay, I guess. But like it just kind of does feel like non-viable to do these like small cycling decks that like cycle a bunch, and that's how they scale, unless you're Ironclad and have second wind or something. You know, or defect flat cannon, like compact kind of things. Yeah, Nemesis does that. Inspire 1, I guess. Yeah, Nemesis is the closest thing. I think the game might punish small decks too much. It's just like the combination of the removes being expensive and Eon Glass and all that. It might be a little bit too much. And the Queen also. Yeah, the Queen punishes small decks too by doing the bound stuff. Like a little bit. I don't think it's a terrible direction for the game to go, because I've done that enough. But I don't know. Take Putrefy here? We take Putrefy here, right? It says weakness for 3 turns. Upgraded. Okay. Power. Yeah, I don't think they need to have this lower, this expensive remove anymore. I'd rather them change that to a different thing to make the game more difficult. Yeah, it's just like maybe a little too much is what I am saying on the infinite thingy. Unleash. 63 damage. Yeah, I mean, I like doing the big deck thing. It's just I want more variety, I think. I want to have both things be, like, viable. Inspire 1, they both felt pretty reasonable pretty often. Do you want to snap ever? I mean, I don't think so. $80 plus 40. Something like that would be reasonable. Take the heal, remove it with Grimoire. Unironically. Yeah, Ian Glass and Queen and more expensive, like, is a lot. It's a lot for the small deck thing. Like, you should have counters to the small deck thing so that you don't just, like, remove cards and win runs. But it's a lot. It's a lot in this game. Yeah, the Queen is not really a problem, but they're going to buff the Queen. I think they're going to buff the Queen next patch. I think Queen's getting a buff. I think they're going to keep Eon Glass roughly as it is and buff the Queen. I think Eon Glass doesn't need any changes. Maybe I would remove the block turn. I just don't like enemies blocking that much. Watch this. Wither should hit Osty. Maybe. Wither should go through block. 12 damage, go through block. That sounds great. How many new review bombs do you want in this game? Kill in 5 turns or die. Literally just die. Sounds like great design. Should I play the Metamorphosis because it's funny? Bye. Wither should spawn the Minecraft Wither. That's a good buff. I like that. That would be a good buff. Why don't I have Page Storm for this fight? Page Storm would be good here. 73. Yeah, any enemy that just like doesn't do that much damage gets absolutely destroyed by this deck. Do we need Deathbringer anymore? Yeah, there's the Decimillipede soon. What if I just get rid of the borrowed time? Oh. Yeah, I want to take this Dirge because of the borrowed time. Do we need Bodyguard? Not really. It can go eventually. Definitely like having the Deathbringer in this fight too. Very happy to have the Deathbringer here. Might die without it. Playing like 3 songs. We're listening to Black Star, David Bowie. So if you just look up the album, you'll find whichever song it was. This is enough block, right? I didn't really look it up. I want to get rid of Deathbringer, but I also don't. Is Pellaggro better than your Bodyguard or not? It's the guy. It's the guy. Get rid of Dirge. Okay, do. It's a guy? I mean, there's 3 guys that have been stapled together. You're kind of right. It's kind of awkward. Awkward. Ow. Ow. That's not nice. Ow. Am I in danger here? I think we're okay now. We are getting into gamer mode right now. Or Deathbringer. I don't care about playing Grimoire this fight. Let's get out of here. I probably could have though. The fight would be stable. You want another Grave Warden? Watch this. Am I scared enough of, like, turn 2 and 3? Probably. Maybe. Nice Surge upgrade. Nice Dirge upgrade. Ratio of block to attack cards depends on the deck. But what are you looking for? I mean, you want enough damage to kill the enemy when you need to. Which is actually not that many attack cards. Like, you don't want... You want as few attack cards as possible. Is what I would say. Because you don't want to draw... Like, attacks don't block. And on a given turn, like, you're gonna want to be able to block. Attacks can block sometimes. But generally, they don't. Okay, though. All right. But yeah, if your attacks can block, then it's okay to have a ton of attacks. But you want exactly the amount of damage, like attacks, that you need to kill the enemy. Getting Summon with Soul. There's this rare card called Devour Life. It's a rare. I got it from Transform on the earliest floor. It can be very strong in the right deck. And this is one of those decks. It's definitely very strong in this deck. Soul, 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 soul. Unleash. Die butt. The die butt. I got Soul. I'm not a Soul Storm. I'm not going to click Soul Storm. That card is terrible. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Soulstorm would do 36 plus 9, 45 damage right now. On turn 1,000,000 in this fight. With a deck that it's perfect in, it would do 45 damage. Like, that's not enough, right? It's just not enough. Yeah, my starter card is doing 55. Oh, I did not mean to play that. I meant to play Soul, and then play Borrow Time, Invoke, and then that. Yeah, Action Strike is just, like, strictly better. Yeah, we exponential of invoking. We sure are. $141. Oh. What's the plan for the boss that does damage? Right here? Maybe? Yeah. Is Eradicate the answer? We get a Borrow Time Eradicate with our lethality? And we hit the funny thingy on it? The funny thingy on it. We hit the funny thingy on it. Nah, we don't. The tanks thing is what I was thinking of. Talon, because we have the Grimoire. And then we have 3 wishes in our deck. It's okay. Also, another way to beat the Eon Glass is to not fight it. That's another way. Guilty. That's funny. These are like the least offensive curses as well. Like this literally does barely anything. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. Please don't make me small. Please don't make me small. Watch this. Wish upgrade? Nah, it just makes it... What do I do? Maritime in the discard. Probably should just eradicate one. Ow. Small. Oh no, I'm weak. There we go. In Grimoire, a Gorse here. Death March. Yeah, compare this to Soulstorm. And this card is not even good. This deck is kind of cheeks. No, this is the best deck you've ever seen in your life. Very, very good deck. Deck is extremely good. I just put 2 curses in my deck. Worst Scouts fight ever? Yeah, it buffs my little guy. Which down triggered Flight of Flesh? Yeah, it would imply that you are the enemy. We take this or no? We lost it at the beginning of Act 2, and it hasn't felt like I needed it. Duplicate your deck. We can just remove bad luck, right? Right? It totally doesn't have that eternal word on it, right? Sure. Friend. Do I even want the friend? Right? The Eon Glass doesn't exist. Okay, so we take the friend. Could pay for a remove here, which is hilarious. 2 Grimoires? Ow, this isn't mirror. Oh, if I dupe the deck, yeah. If I dupe the deck, that's the mirror, yeah. The tiny mailbox. It's so tiny. The tiny house. We could just take the sigil. We do have Doom from Deathbringer, but that card is probably getting removed pretty soon. Whoa. I'm just gonna go to the next shop. The guy. Play. Wait, it de-upgraded my invoke. Yeah, okay, we gotta get that upgraded. And I will. Like the most important card in the deck. Borrow time. Surge. Finally lines up. Soul. Soul. Eidolon would be good here. Brave Blast, just to play Unleash more. Just draw. Big. Oh. I am about to remove you from my deck. You don't belong here. Eidolon. It's called Eidolon. Like, I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. I would never. Eidolon. Why is it pronounced like that? I don't know. Imagine having strength. Eidolon. Vaiko Gaikotsu. Thank you for the 28. Let's go. How's it going? We've got a soul build right now. Soul build. I meant to play the time there. Yeah, I like Eidolon. I think that is just a nicer sounding way of saying the word, but that's like apparently not how it's said. Unleash Retain would have been really good here. Eidolon. Eidolon sounds so much better. Does anyone know why Aussie's so big right now? Also deals double damage. It's called Unleash. Haunt. Haunt. Why would I skip Haunt? Do I need it? Do I need it for any fight in this game? Do I need it? Is it important to draw into and play this power? No. It doesn't say block on it. Kind of a lot of damage? It is. Why do I need it, though? I don't. Solves the guys? Yeah, and if there's an Eon Glass in front of me, I take it. There's not. Better than Eradicate? Yeah, and I just removed Eradicate. Because there's no Eon Glass. I don't want either of them. They both suck. Suck it? No, I mean, it's a learning moment. Like, you don't need to click every power that works well in your deck. Eventually, you solve damage, and you don't want to take more. It's as simple as that. A learning moment. This matters a little less in this game than it does in Spire 1, but it still matters. It matters when you have Eon Glass. You really need that damage. You can go either way. This song is cool. Why is this song so cool? How did Stevie Wonder do it? This is just like straight up jazz fusion. This is amazing. I remember hearing this, thinking like, oh my god, this is like, you know, Return to Forever or something. That's kind of what it sounds like. Why do I have 11 energy right now? Yeah, punishing power spam. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, Awakened One. But, like, did Awakened One really do that well? No. Awakened One did an okay job. Do I have any cards I actually want to remove? On waiting room. Yeah, the Spire Elites, like, you know, having turn 1 and 2 be the most threatening turns of a fight. Watch this. I just love doing that. Wait. Haunt. This is a third of a haunt. 5/6 of a third of a haunt. A little bit better than that. How do I block this turn? Why are they hitting me for 31 on turn 1? I don't have that much HP. Mecha? Yeah, I don't know. Or, like, it's 30 on turn 1. But yeah, if they make it, like, 40... I mean, this fight, too, is trying. Right, how do I block this? Borrow Time Dirge. Is that the play? I should have kept the weakness. Wait. They go from that song into this song? Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. 7 times 4, 28. Alright, yeah, I'm doing the dirge play. It's good enough. Or it's 6. Ow. You only need the Sonic song remix. It's a real song, and it is a good one. It's definitely a song of all time. Like, genuinely a song of all time. The king of all, Sir Duke. Elden Ring. Yeah, one of the best ones. It's up there. It's up there. Wee, wee, wee. How many cards do I play in this deck? Do I remove, like, the Grave Warden minus or something? Like, is that actually a bad card in the deck? I don't know. These are bad. I can kind of see removing one of the friendships. It might be a little too much on these early turns. What's this? Probably fine either way. Terrible turn one, but Permafrost got us. I expect to be mostly okay now. Cracker upgraded the Wish. It's kind of cool. I guess I just don't play lethality here. I need to get the engine started by playing this. I take a Cold Axe here. Kind of like a worse Soulstorm, so probably not. I actually don't think I would. Oh, I was like looking for borrow time, and it's like right here. Fight is solved. Invoke and play. Yeah, if I accidentally removed Unleash, it would be kind of good. That's true. Oh my gosh. What a song. Deck beat Younglass? Probably not in its current state, but that's because I saw that I didn't have Younglass, and then, you know, removed my Younglass solutions that I had picked earlier. Why did I fate the Queen? Nothing matters. You're asking questions you don't need to know the answer to. I probably should just get rid of this Wish. Yeah, more when you don't know what the boss is. I think I agree. I understand the reason why, though. I like needing to prepare for all of the elite bosses. That was kind of fun. It didn't say Aussie's at 131. I'm just sitting here, Aussie's casually at 131. That's fun. What album? Songs in the Key of Life. Songs in the Key of Knob. Alright, how do I defeat the Knob, though? How do I defeat the evil gremlin Knob? They're gonna be pretty angry this turn. How do I beat the Knob? I need to kill it. Meaning I need to, like, redraw all the way back around into my thingy. Starting to get scary, right? Like, how do I do this much damage? I only have 4 energy. I'm not, like, quite online yet. And I played so many skills that I die. I need them to die. Haunt would be good here. Watch me die because I skipped the Haunt. I might. I did not get my powers in play fast enough. Maybe I needed to Gambler's Brew to get, like, friendship and stuff in play on turn 1. So I don't see how I survive this turn without killing the first phase. I didn't think that, like, doing 111 damage would be this hard. It is hard when, you know, you can't build up an Osti turn over turn. How much Osti can we get? We need to get enough. I think we need to get enough Osti. I think. Play 2 cards. Not enough souls. Nothing here deals damage. Something went wrong? A little bit. Maybe it was this event. 14 HP here. The grave doesn't make a difference one way. I mean, I just needed to gamble 6 cards. This is why small decks are bad. This is why a deck with no damage is bad. No, this is only 4 damage. I can't play more souls or summon anymore. I needed more HP. Or no, I didn't need more HP. I think I needed to play turn 1 a little bit better. Goat Clasp got us. Okay, does it? Solve it if I didn't remove? Of course it would. Yeah. I just kept removing cards. Soul deck is in a bad spot. That is definitely the lesson here. That is the lesson. This has absolutely nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing. And, like, you're wrong. You're wrong. I would have built the deck differently, and like it's my fault that I'm losing. I removed cards that solved the fight that's in front of me. Eradicate would have saved? Yeah, if you keep the Eradicate, you win. It's obvious. It is obvious. 9 damage off. Think I can do 9 damage with an Eradicate? Maybe. Yeah, that's my beep. This is my fault. Not Soul. Might be. I think I can also just play the fight a little differently. Wait, I thought I turned the mod off. Am I supposed to do, like, this on turn 1? Yeah, I just tried to trim the deck down a little too much. No, any damage solves here. Rambling on the mid. A mid would have saved? A mid would have saved. A mid would have saved. I don't know. This is not good. This line doesn't really work either. I meant to put the dirt there too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're just not good at this phase of the fight, and I did not expect it to be a problem at all. But it is. I didn't expect this to be a problem, and it was. The most overpowered Necrobinder run, and then I managed to lose it. Interesting. Yeah, this deck was like constructed by floor like 6. And then yeah, I threw it. Yeah, it means that you can make mistakes and lose. It means that you can make mistakes and still lose. But yeah, you can just like stop removing at a certain point, and you're probably fine. Or you can click a mid. I just need to like get a better handle on the challenges of a deck like this, as in test subject phase 1. You need a second damage card. Take the Haunt. You're probably fine too. Humbling, yeah. I just like missed something. And learning from this is how you don't make that mistake in the future. Ow. That hurts. That hurts. If we take the money, I'll probably take the money. This path does have a double shot. Yeah. You need to be aware of like all the challenges, and I'm not as experienced in this game to be aware of all of them. I'm just like, deck is broken, I'll be fine. Deck is broken, I'll be fine. Did I win? The knob got me. Yeah, I removed too many cards. I removed all my attacks except Unleash, and then wondered why I can't kill the test subject. I wonder why. Deck that needs to play like 5 powers and has 1 attack can't kill the test subject by turn 3. That's all. The knob. I got knobbed. I'm gonna double the first here. I don't know. Ideally, we can kill over this turn. We could draw the dual cast next turn. Not a bad fight. Not a great fight. How much damage did I take? An amount. Underdogs take Asunder. Doesn't even need an upgrade, and it solves the Garden Eels. 4. Okay, that's not bad at all. And I Sunder. Ow. The Sunder Dog. The Sunder Dogs. Kind of. I've been happy every time I click it in the Underdogs because it just kills an eel immediately. Tempest, lightning build. Yeah, it sucks in every act except dogs. It feels that way. It's like okay in the Decimillipede in Act 2, and some fights in Act 2. It's okay. It's like Bullbug kind of fights. It's okay in all of those. Three Meteor Strike build without Snecko. Let's go. I'm taking Tempest. Watch this. I've just wanted the Lightning build to come together once, and it never has. So I'm going to make it happen. Ball, Lightning, Tempest, Lightning build. Tempest not exhausting is worse. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. Is this Turbo Snap? Yeah, defect's just good. I like the Turbo. Lightning build. Storm. With how many powers in my deck? By Alk. Alk and Fasten. These are just like two of the best just two of the best colorless cards in the entire game. I kind of just want to buy HP though. HP is on sale. HP is on sale. I just hate Fasten. I don't want to buy it. I also don't know how good I really think Fasten. I feel weird about it. Whether I actually think it's good or not. Are they dead with the dual cast? I think they were. No, I need to heal. Take 3 to heal 3. Watch this. Oh my god. Gopher. Weakness. Money. Money. Sure. Okay. Can I make regen? I don't know in this game. I am not certain in this game. I do like plugging a ton with Optimize. Just fling potions and it's good. Always feels good. Seven. If I do this, and then I do this, and they're at 4, and 2 of them have to hit. Still, like, worth it, I feel. Let's go. Defect's so good. Where does under... Where is this under... Talented? That works. Compact with a turbo. Barrage is okay. I don't know if I need the damage from it. All right. Relics? I just want to buy the relics. It's not so insane, is it? Oh. 4? I wanted this one more. I want some upgrades. Yeah, I don't know how they need to do Necrobinder. She's weird. Starter deck is kind of crazy. Broken when it can block the enemy fully, and then terrible when it can't. Nostalgia with Tempest. It's not really the card I want to draw every turn. Shop Relic is when you exhaust a skill, you get a copy in your hand. Wait, that was a second Alchemize. That was a second Alchemize. Interesting. Do we need a Shadow Shield for damage? I don't want to. I'm very weirded out by this run. I think I'm just playing weird after that last run. Yeah, I haven't added like a block card, really. Hard build. Pale's Wing. I'm waiting for the Pale's Wing. I had energy. Ow. Really not good. Dying. Are we dead? Are we dead here? Maybe. I have a Raz. Horn Cleat's really good. It's really good. The Living Bug. They're so alive. They're so alive. Are we dead? Yeah, this enemy punishes me for playing skills, so I'm going to die. I mean, ow. I suppose. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Claw. Claw. Sorry. I just use Focus Pot in this fight? Probably not. This fight, though. Isn't she Nobbers? Isn't she a gremlin? 1. Oh dang. Sip water. I could use a break. I think I need to. I think I've been like going straight through and not taking a break a little too much today. I don't think I've actually taken a break all day in 4.5 hours, so I think that's why. Like last run, I did some weird stuff. Lightning rod deck build. All right, so we're alive. Yeah, null is so good. Weakness is just so good. And it makes a lightning orb, or it makes a, not a lightning orb, but makes a dark orb as well. It's so good. Yeah, new boss room on this guy's pretty sick. Ow. I don't like that. Whee! Isn't she a gremlin nobbers? It's getting scary. They're getting big. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Why did I not try to cast to kill it? Oh no. This is really bad. I need to focus pot this. Guess I needed to focus pot that. I need a break. Dibum. It exploded. Blame the boss? I blame the boss. I blame the boss. I thought I'd be so much better at that fight. I thought I'd be much better. Frost, weakness, and dark orb? I thought it would be a joke. But yeah, it's pretty bad when you have just like a curse in your deck. Yeah. Tempest. And the Sunder's also pretty bad for that fight, but can't blame that. Work on that boss. You're gonna have to play it when it still shows the explosion. But yeah, you can go for the eyes in the explosion turn. Yeah, Tempest is just weird. Not exhausting Tempest. Alright, I'll be back. Need some real tea? Maybe. got some chai. Some honey chai. Let me stir it up. All right. Yummy chai. Oogie. Ironclad. I clicked Crucible last time on Cloud, and it was pretty solid. I think that was the most recent run I played, right? On Cloud? This first run of the stream? I got Pommel, Hemo, and Rage. Plus. Pretty good. A bully run? I haven't had a bully run in years. In literal years. But yeah, I don't know. Bully is like the least good payoff for Vaughn. In multiplayer, it's good. But yeah, Bully is... I find it rare to actually... I think I've only had one good Bully run so far. Unfortunately, it's just not like that good. It doesn't scale that well. Yeah, Wayne's Wing Boots? I don't know. I don't like Wing Boots very much. It does give you, like, pathing options, which is pretty good. But if you have a good path already, then it doesn't do anything. I mean, what it does is it gives you an escape plan if things go wrong, which is okay. Yeah, I think I'll just take Crucible. I see, like, you know, the only shop is here, and that's not in the 3 Elite path. I'll just take the Crucible and then take the 3 Elite path, and we'll be gaming. Yeah, I think the Wing Boots is reasonable there, too. I think you could. It might be better. And Crucible is kind of bad in its own way. Losing the Relic is a big deal. It really is. You're like, why do I have no Relics this time? Huh. And then you realize. Fight's not going well. Ow. Ironclad starter deck. Turns out it sucks. Vuln build. Bully. Bully plus. They changed this event. It doesn't work. Wait. You asked for a bully build. I obviously take Tremble Molten Fist. Obviously. Let's be careful with that. Let's not do that. It's funny. Yeah, then what do you do when you top deck your bully? It's good. I'm serious. It's good. It's not. Yeah, they changed it so Crucible doesn't work on this event. It's weird. Yeah, it makes it dominate pretty good, but... A Crucible. Is this breakthrough for the eels? Like Molten Fist? I don't find a need to click a Molten Fist very often, so I would say no. My answer would be no on Molten Fist. I don't like it that much. I don't really know. The OC Crucible. It does sound cool. Crucible is a cool word. A cool thing. On lead paperweight if you get both? I think so? Yeah, if you get both from Yaz Bones? I think so. I think Crucible will apply to, like, that or paperweight, like paperweight or Lost Coffer card reward or Hefty Tablet, the rare card reward. I think it'll work. Yeah, I'm thinking about Pommel Breakthrough. Our boss is the Waterfall, which is actually like a struggle for this character. What if it's actually Tremble Molten Fist bet on a bully for the waterfall so we can kill it really fast? Because the waterfall giant is a problem for Clad. You need enough HP and kill it fast. Otherwise, it's a pretty hard fight for this character. Why do you have a DVD? Because it's funny. The eels? Yeah. I mean, I think I take these. But I can understand different picks there. Double strike here. I think I'm going to double strike here. Wemble. Ow. Ow. Really not that bad. Pommel plus. Vicious for my Vuln build. Vicious plus Tremble Bully deck. I think I take Bloodwall here. Bloodwall opens up Inferno to be like really good. Rupture can be picked. We have the Breakthrough. And it's a block card in the Underdogs, and I have not added one of those. Pommel Plus is very, very, very nice, though. I must add that that is a very nice card. Frenna Lens. Oh, God. Don't click the Frenna Lens on the Ironclad. Oh, God. The 67 number of max HP is on my screen right now. Oh, God. I'm gonna lose the run now. That's horrifying. 11 block True Grit plus. Okay, usually I'm a True Grit hater. Why am I a True Grit hater? Yeah, because it only blocks for 7 and it exhausts a random card. However, what if it blocks for 11? And I choose the card. No brainer against the fish. It is not the fish. You're right, you know. But it's also good against the waterfall. You know, I think it's also a no-brainer versus the waterfall. You exhaust your strikes, and now you can actually draw your blood wall when it explodes. I don't think you're wrong. It's good in the fish too. In the giant too. Bash upgrade, breakthrough upgrade, breakthrough upgrade. This is a 4 damage upgrade on an AoE card. That's insane. That's just an insane number. Hey, look, it's the AoE guys. Do we need to Von Pot the right one so that they die next turn? Do 19 and then do 10 next turn? Sure. Inferno would be good here. Our Pommel Strike can do 10. If we draw it, which we draw roughly half the time. Game's easy. How does anyone lose this game? Has anyone lost before in this game? I usually try to not. Does anyone remember what happened to the defect that I just played? I don't really remember. Really good rewards. Really, really good rewards. Upgrade my deck. Empty. I hate seeing that empty. Hurts so much. Yeah, my defect got exploded by the giant. Now I'm getting revenge. Get my revenge. Ow. I drew none of my block cards this turn. That seems like it was a mistake to do that. Close one. Stampede. Not really. I don't see much value in it unupgraded in this deck. Headbutt True Grit, Headbutt Waterfall Giant is okay. Headbutt Armament, upgrade stuff. Just Headbutt cards that are upgraded is good. I think it's a good Headbutt. Not a ridiculously good headbutt, but I think it's okay. Stampede so we can die to Crab Boss. It turns you around. Really like this phone. I'm gonna get rid of 10 there, I think. This blocks for 18. This blocks for 16. Then it also upgrades the rest of my cards. 15? It's only blocks for... Okay. 7 plus 8. I thought it was 7 plus 5. It's okay. Should be fine here. I expect to get the kill in time. 30 damage next turn. That is not guaranteed. But yeah, I was going to say, if I don't get it, I probably draw the Blood Wall and then block okay. 19 plus 13. Wait. That's just a kill, right? Even without the Arma? I was right about probably killing. Wait. For the fans? I was going to click the Rupture. For the fans. For the fans. Bully. Bully. Watch this. Bully. 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 The new claw. Kinda. I like the card. The guy. Bully. Could I have tried to go for the 20 damage a turn there? Potentially. Over 130? I once had a bully do over 1,000 damage. Ignore that it was a multiplayer run, but I did do it. Watch this. Ten block. I'm still resting here. This thing kind of explodes. And I don't really like that. 14,000 in multiplayer. Yeah, you can get it to do ridiculous numbers. Bully. I want to get a break here. Yeah, give me a break. I would like that. Like this game to give me a break. Please. Bully. I need to armor the bash. I need to start stacking bone for real. Or else I'm never gonna kill this thing. Monkey. How does anything exist? You're right. Steam huge. Yeah, 44. It's very big right now. Not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, the answer is that we just wouldn't be here if none of that stuff could happen. It's anthropic principle. Red pot, just blood pot. Fully deck. Heals 20% of my HP. It's an Ironclad only relic. They're kind of getting ready to explode, I would say. Why are they doing 59 damage? Yeah, I mean, the rest let me save the blood pot, which like may or may not be important. This is an outstanding Dark Embrace. Why? Because I have True Grit. Fortifier better than Speed Pot? I think it is, right? It's kind of just better. Like, mathematically. Mid. The combo? Guys. The combo. The Spire 1 combo. Corruption Dark Embrace. You don't get that every day in this game. I am playing Slay the Spire 1. It's a good Corruption Dark Embrace. In a deck that wants to take skills. Time to bottom deck them every fight. Exactly. We need an offering or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. 5 offerings would probably be enough. Corruption. Can actually play this first. Very nostalgic playing Corruption. I kind of wish I could see Corruption more often. I just think they should give me Darv more often. And like rework him a little bit or something. I don't know. I just want to see Darv more. But not see a mid every single time. I like the stuff that isn't a mid. Because I just see a mid. I mean, I love a mid, but too good. Does Mega Crit know about this broken combo? I don't know. We should probably F2 it. Because they're, I don't know. I don't know if they know about it. Crater Creator Corruption mispronunciation. Crater Creator. Where is he? I trust he'll be back at some point. F2 to let him know that Corruption Dark Embrace is really good. We should. No skills offered. Exactly. Look at that. I love Corruption. I just miss it. I miss it. Corruption Dark Embrace. I have Corruption Dark Embrace right now. Oh my god. I'm playing cards and they cost 0 energy, and then when I play them, I draw a card. This is really strong. Wow. Ghosty with Dark Embrace, very good or very bad? Very good. What if you exhaust all your cards? Yeah. Exhausting cards is bad when they're good cards, and exhausting cards is good when they're bad cards. So, are strikes and defends good or bad cards? This is a quiz for everybody. Skills. Where are the skills? This is a skill. Is Expectify kind of good here? Not really. Burning Sticks. It's kind of interesting. With Corruption. The issue you can have with it is if I play True Grit and want to exhaust a defend, it'll bring the defend back, which is pretty hilarious. Evil Eye. Block 20 for 0 energy, draw a card. That seems kind of good. Let me click that. The Burning Sticks probably is good, though. I need to just be aware of it. But once I get Corruption in play, it's just good. Low-key remove a strike. Yeah, Corruption likes to remove a strike, right? You exhaust all your defense and skills, and then you're drawing into your strikes more often. Like, your second deck cycle is going to draw into your strikes, so removing a strike gets a lot more value. Low-key Restlessness. Oh my god. Yeah, Jackpot is okay-ish. Yeah, Jackpot is an attack itself. I don't know. A Flame Barrier Plus is kind of good. I don't have enough for the Burning Sticks and the Remove. Or, like, the Pendulum and the Remove. The Pendulum is, like, similar to a Remove. Egg would be good here. Could also become perfectly big. 276. Big. Fruit build. Fruit deck. Enough for Jack remove. The Jackpot is kind of good. One issue is it really needs the upgrade to be that good. But then I really want to upgrade the Dark Embrace. Right? I wanted the Embrace upgraded so that I have enough energy to play Embrace Corruption on the same turn. And just to make it easier to get into play in general. Very important card in this deck now. It wasn't that important when I picked it. It was just a True Grit. And then I got the Corruption. And then it's like really important. Let's just do this. Right? Like I said about the Burning Sticks this is really good once Corruption's in play, right? Once Corruption's in play, we're pretty happy already. So the Sticks is not as necessary. We want to get our stuff in play, and then we will be happy. And then save money. Stone Armor is like okay. Not quite worth it. Metamorphosis. That is a skill, and it is 2 cost. And it puts 3 bullies in my draw pile. And then they die. It's okay. The Metamorphosis is alright. Might be better than okay. Or I can just upgrade the Dark Embrace. That seems pretty good. If I actually was getting 25 heal, I think it's a different story. Burn into your cost? Yeah, they're pretty okay to exhaust down to. That's exactly what I was thinking. They're pretty okay for that. For that purpose. Yeah, sure. Get 11 block out of the potion. Evil Eye. Block for 1 billion. Somehow it's not full block. It's crazy. Because of the Hunter Killer Evil. The Hunter Killer of Evil. Bully. We need to nerf the Hunter Killer because I took damage here. Plus. Seek Potion's pretty good. Upgrade Bash just for the bully. Just for the bully. Yeah, the fish is just kind of good. The damage win con, yeah, we exhaust down to bully. It's like the kind of the current plan. Having Dark Embrace in play would be kind of good. I'm gonna use this. But yeah, we don't have like a great exhaust the deck down and play this card a million times kind of like Ashen Strike, for example. We don't have like a card like that. Yeah, it used to be 9 Inspire 1, and then they made it uncommon and made it 15, and like it's like legitimately a lot of money now. This True Grit is really good in this deck. Yeah, Dominate or Stoke would be absurd. Miniature Ganon. A Ganondorf. The miniature cannon. Upgraded attacks. Armaments mini cannon. Pretty good. Yeah. This is just Stevie Wonder. Do a fight over a question mark there. If I transform to defense, it'll get the lens. No, the strike remove is really good. Not only are we removing a strike, but we're adding, like, we're transforming one of the strikes functionally into, like, an actual decent card. I should put a Dominate in this deck? I think I should. I think I should do that. Flame Barrier. Wow. Poor B-Man. Poor B-Man. Taking 48 damage or whatever. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad for you, Mr. B-Man. However, ow. Yeah, I'm not using the Seek Pot here. It's too good, right? Am I 1 damage off? I think I'm 1 damage off. I believe I am 1 damage off. This goes to 9, goes to 12, vulns to 18. There was a chance. There was a chance. There was a chance. You gotta try before you motion. Whirlwind Akabeko Mini Cannon. Okay. Does anyone know what the next elite is? I fought Infested Prism. I fought B-Man of Beevil. What is the next elite gonna be? Yeah. More bees. Now, it will always be the one elite that I haven't fought. Always. Bully. Bantam. Fourth elite is 50-50? Yes. Plus. Ashen Strike Plus. Can I draw Whirlwind? Yeah, it's like a Spire 1 deck, but then it's got like some other interesting stuff in there. Why is this like not actually killing them? Some weakened? Ow! Ow! That's brutal. Why did I take that much damage? God. Oh, it wasn't green? Oh, okay. Yeah. For some reason I felt like it was green there, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah, I upgraded with Arma the other fight. It's fine, I'll just rest. Or maybe I don't even rest. I don't know. True Grit with an upgrade is good here. Like, I don't know if I even need a rest. Higher. What is the real purpose of Pyre? I don't really feel it. But, like, better Pyre right here. Yeah, Molten is only good for the Bully, but I do have, like, a Dark Embrace. Like, this is okay. I'm gonna take it because it's funny. Exactly. Scales Bully and Ashen Strike. Omega Brain. Funny run. Wow, this turn 1 is so good. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Whee! Where are my good cards? This is kind of why I rested. I bottom decked my good cards. Yeah, why did I put the good powers on the bottom of the deck? It's a common mistake I see people making. I try to not make that mistake, though. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Cool. Wait, is Hellraiser infinite? No, I mean, 2 strikes and an ultimate strike. It's not, right? It's not infinite. So do I even take anything here? Conflag with an upgrade is outstanding. Yeah, Conflag upgrade and then I get a Dominate. Yeah, Thrashin' Strike. Thrashin' Strike is kind of good. Thrashin'. No, I mean, I think the Thrash is just good, right? Thrash is a way to exhaust strikes that we don't have, right? We don't have a way of exhausting attacks, and the Thrash does that. Conflagration are rare, because it's very, very good strength scaling. Very good strength scaling. I think it's a great rare. I really like it. Do not underestimate this card if you have any amount of strength. Yeah, I'm taking Thrash with Dark Embrace. Draw a million card. Okay, I honestly just take Frond here. The Antler is terrible. You might be, oh, you have Dark Embrace for the statuses. Yeah, but when I draw Dark Embrace, I'm already happy. So yeah, I don't want to have a bad draw. Yeah, we wanted to draw. This is like the worst Nanu. These two are like 2 of the worst Nanus a lot of the time. But this is like fine, I guess. Plug every fight. I think maybe it's easy to underestimate how good 2 potions of a fight is. It's still good. Still good. I would prefer almost any other relic from Nanu. Because Nanu relics are broken. I would prefer this. Maybe prefer this. I'm not sure. Oh, I would prefer this, of course. Apo would be okay. You know what? I don't even know if I prefer Apo, right? The Apo's all right, but yeah, Apo with a cannon, maybe. I would prefer 999 gold, and I would prefer the draw over this. Can I draw the AoE card? Not exactly, but, I mean, still outstanding. I could use potions if I needed to. Can you get fairy from Frond? I think so. I think I've gotten it before. So I could fish for it. A nice boss relic. I just don't need it. We do have an Eon Glass. So we're definitely looking for Fiendfire and Second Wind ways to exhaust the statuses. Or a flat cannon would work. Just find a flat cannon. I don't think it's possible to find a flat cannon in this act without a prism. Potion Belt Dominate. Yeah, Dominate would be something else to just do enough damage. I'm just going to keep these potions for now, I think. Second Dark Embrace is amazing. Puzzle is amazing. Colossus is amazing. The Abacus is pretty good. The Abacus is pretty good. Splash makes berry. Thrash eats the berry. Holy. Watch this. It's a good The Abacus. It's a good The Abacus. Alchemize? Yeah, more potions. We need more potions. This is well known. We need more potions. I don't know. I'm just gonna collect potions. It's more fun. God, plus is so good. Boy. Heart. Green. Yeah, another Ashen Strike. Hard. Dominate card. Why does it only give me 2 strength? I thought it gave me like 20 last time I played it. Weird bug. I don't even know when to like really use my potions and stuff. This deck is too good to care. What? Oh wait. Thrash the fist. Oh, rub. Colossus. Speed pot? Yeah, it's so bad in this game. It's so bad in this game. 25 twice. Oh yeah, I don't think it actually eats the bully, because it can't know who's being targeted by the bully. So you probably play the bully always before you thrash. Do we take this body slam? It's so unnecessary. I probably don't. Body slam is like decent with the corruption dark embrace thing, but I don't have feel no pain. I don't have barricade. Thrash. Yeah, you could get eaten by thrash. It's okay for Eon Glass, right? I don't think it's needed. I drew the corruption card and then I drew the dark embrace card. Watch this. Does anyone like who is a Spire 1 player miss this kind of deck? I miss this. Yeah. This was like what half of Ironclad wins looked like in Spire 1. Maybe not half, like a third of them. Uppercut? Yeah, uppercut. We have no weakness. Absolutely. Good for stripping the glass. Good for bowling and weak after it. You're literally getting it. Yeah, you just get it less often. A lot less often, but you get it less often. It's still here. 75%? It was a lot, yeah. I don't know. A lot of Ironclad runs look like this. Uppercut. Nice strat. Imagine having attacks to exhaust. Wait. Jesus. So. Oh my god. This deck is kind of good. Gloke Clasp. Body Slam? I know, right? Like, Body Slam does infinite damage there. But what I'm trying to say about the Body Slam is that it doesn't say Dark Embrace or Corruption in play. So it's only valuable after I'm already set up. It's not that valuable until I have Corruption, Dark Embrace. And if I already have a damage plan, once those things are in place, then I don't need the Body Slam. It's just going to get in the way of setting up my powers. That like, this is the same thing showed up in Spire 1. You take the Body Slam if I say don't have the Dominate, don't have the Ashen Strike. Absolutely. If I don't have these two cards, either of them, like, the Bully is not enough. But the Dominate and the Ashen Strike and the Bully are just better than the Body Slam. They're already in the deck. Ritual is okay. I think I just skip here. Even though they're all pretty solid, honestly. Could take the 15 money. Yeah, Bloodletting with Puzzle. Okay, I have Puzzle. Yeah, the Bloodletting's better than the Ritual Puzzle. Who is that in the Thrash art? Let's check it out. Yeah, Statue Face, I think. I'm not going to break through here because I don't want to draw into Corruption that I can't play. Why are these hands kind of bad? Giant Head is tiny now. Sus. Where is Dark Embrace? Ow. Could I have used this potion here? Yeah, did I miss a frond there? I need to remember that. Again, I should have used Beat Pot there, probably. Fine. It's going fine. The card says Dominate on it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. No, I mean, it's better than the Body Slam because it exhausts and draws a card once my stuff's in play. Sucks. Ow. Puzzle value. Okay. 42 twice. It's crazy the numbers that thing gets to. 9. 9 per card. Yeah, and the Eon Glass is right there in front of me. Ice cream. Probably just buy that, right? Brimstone. Yeah, Brimstone. Is this killing? I don't know. It's pretty good. We lost. Ow. Wait. Oh, corruption, how I miss you costing 3 energy. I mean, I don't, but... You know what I mean. What a nostalgic run. 3 cost corruption and Dark Embrace in the same deck. Bobber. Oh my god. So I talk about like, oh, what do I need to be like feel confident in Aeon Glass? Yeah, I need Second Wind. What does the game give me? Second Wind. Twice. Soldier's Stew. Wow. Ashen Sprite. Can I draw a corruption card, please? Excuse me? Ow. It's a next card. Okay, that's right. They're probably dead, right? They're dead. Goodbye. I top decked my Dark Embrace. Is that good? Alright, let's try to get these artifacts gone. That would be kinda good. Try to a mid here. Mid. That will remove some artifacts. Mid. Where is the artifact removal? Okay, retaining into that turn. So good. There's corruption card. Goodbye, Wither. You will be missed. You will be missed, but not very much. You'll be missed a little bit. 30 wheelbarrows. Let's go. That is a lot. Can I, like, find some artifacts for, please? Wow. Seriously? That's a bit insane. Am I, like, in danger right now? I don't think so, because I can, like, exhaust all these withers, but... Do I do something like this? Oh. Woo! Look at this, look at this. Tremble. Molten Fist. Dominate, dominate. 27 strength. My Thrash does 53 twice. My Ashen Strike does 238 damage. Okay. Nice. Nostalgic run. Corruption Dark Embrace. It is good. It works just as well as ever. It did. I mean, that run was extremely strong in the exact way that Aspire 1 Corruption Dark Embrace run is. Am I in danger? Yeah. No. They're dead. Yeah, you see how good the second wins were, right? Those were insanely good. And I didn't even use them to block. I just used them to exhaust. It's crazy. All right, what's next to listen to? We listened to the whole Songs in the Key of Life. That was a good double album to listen to. It's a double album, right? Next character is the silent. So we want to listen to something that is silent. What album is Enjoy the Silence on? The Depeche Mode, right? Let's listen to that, whatever that is. Whatever album it's on. I don't know what album it's on. Is it on a album is called A Violator. Okay. Let's listen to that album. I've never listened to it through the whole thing, but sure. Silent time. But yeah, what a funny run. Corruption Dark Embrace. It's a great corruption. Yeah, we could listen to Sound of Silent. That was the other thing that went through my brain. This is cool. Ice Cream was pretty good there, too. Ice Cream is very good in this game, I find. Better than in Inspire 1. Just more energy generation cards. Think about what Ironclad had to make energy in Spire 1. Like, just think about it. Especially Ironclad. I mean, other characters are a little different. Like, Silent actually has less ways of making energy. You just have a Tactician on Silent. And then you have a lot of energy cheat with Sly. But Ironclad is very different. Ironclad is very energy generation in this game compared to Spire 1, because Bloodletting is common and does the exact same thing. And then you've got your 2 energies in your uncommon pool with Expect to Fight, Forgotten Ritual, and I suppose you also have Drum of Battle, which, you know, you also had a sometime Sentinel in Spire 1. This would have been a good card in my deck, that run. Corruption, Dark Embrace, Drum of Battle. This is a very good Corruption card. Draw 2 card, gain 2 energy. Whoa. Adrenaline Plus. Yeah, with Corruption in play, this is Adrenaline Plus. It's very good. And even upgrades to draw 3, right? No, it upgrades to gain energy. But yeah, I would have considered taking one there. And then you also have, you know, Offering is the same, but you also have Pyre. And if you consider it energy, you also have Stampede. In what world does juggling work? It doesn't really. It doesn't work too well. It can be like Stampede fueled or something. It's kind of weird. I don't find myself clicking juggling ever. I just don't see much value, but I think you can get value with like a crossbow, the relic. You could juggle the crossbow card. Puts a free card, free attack into your hand every turn. Makes it easier to activate the juggling, and then also you could juggle the card it generates. I'm not sure if it would juggle it at 0 cost, though. I think it does. I think it does. And I'm not certain. Juggling would be good on silent. You play 3 shivs, get another one. It could be okay on silent. Not really that much better than like an infinite blades, but could be okay. What do we do here? Waterfall giant. We're gonna need some damage, so I can't like trivialize it. These are not the strongest yeah bonuses, I don't think, unless you think remove 2 is that strong, which I think remove 2 is quite strong. I've softened up on remove 2 as a start. I think it can be really good. I think remove 2 strikes into Waterfall Giant is also going to be really good. Yeah, I think I do that over Lava Rock every time. And I'm eyeing this path. I want to have ability to rest if I need to with the minus 16 HP. And I'm going to do 2 strikes because of Underdogs. I would never click this option in Overgrowth, by the way, on Silent. Earlier patches said it's strong. I think it's really strong here. Yeah, the Eon Glass makes it a little worse for doing the kind of deck cycling things. But, I mean, remove 2 is still good in that fight to get you set up faster, no matter what. Like, 2+2 draw in your first deck cycle is going to play an Eon Glass. There's still strikes. There's still bad cards. But the deck that you lean into, you know, Sly and Cycle and play a million cards, is going to be a little weaker with the Eon Glass around. Yeah, insane on Necro. Insane on Necro. And I'm definitely finding Precarious Shears to be good on everyone else. Like, yeah, mandatory if you're Necro. If you're playing Necro, you pretty much slam this. Remove 2 of your curses from your deck, because your strikes are curses. Just get them out of there. Like, slam it. It's so good on Necro. But I think it's really good here, too. And Silent is very similar to the Necrobinder, but you actually have to play your strikes to deal damage. So, it's a little different. A fight like this is just going to go on a little longer. I'm going to play the Neutralize here, so I'm already full blocking. That puts this at 2 strikes kill range. If I draw an extra strike here, I could kill it. I expect to take like a few HP of damage right now. Yeah. 4. I didn't draw the Neutralize. Neutralize saves 1 HP. It lowers this by 3 and it takes 2. Waterfall Giant. The Gentle Giant. Prepared. Versus Dagger Throw. Infinite. Another guy. I would have traded 1 HP to play an extra strike here, but I don't have the choice. Maybe I need to take the Dagger Throw. I hope I didn't need to take the Dagger Throw. See, I think I'm playing the Strike here for 3 HP. I don't think I can get away without it. Like, we can block the 15 and the 16 here reasonably well. Maybe I shouldn't have prepared there. Double striker move? I did. I think it's pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. I don't think you run into like jawworm problems like you do in Spire 1 in the under. And then in the Underdogs you don't have to deal with the potato. So it's a little bit more manageable. Infinite. Discard build. I discard a bunch of cards and then do what? We'll figure that out later. We'll figure it out later. Skip dagger throw and dagger spray. I hate daggers. Yeah, there's no dagger dummy in this game, so I don't click on dagger. That's how it works. Yitzy with the sub. Thank you. Am I just triple blocking this turn? This thing barely scales. Watch this. Needs 3 strength every like 4 turns or something. 3 turns, 3 or 4 turns. I don't know. Something like that. It's just not enough. If I can mash this guy defensively, I can just wait around. Sly build. And trick. Next card is Snakebite. Next card is Snakebite. No, but like seriously, I am worried right now because I have no damage. Why do I have no damage? Why does my deck have no damage? Why does my deck have no damage? Yeah, do I have to go to the earlier shop now to like find an answer so I don't instantly die? Because this hard pool is like kind of scary. Yeah, should I have perhaps taken the dagger throw over the prepared? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I should have taken the dagger spray, but maybe I'd need to for the eels, the 4 eels. Yeah, maybe I need the dagger spray. This song's on this album? Personal Gremlin? Wow. Your own personal numbers. Yeah, I don't want to die. Mid. Personal Gremlin. If dagger throw plus true 2 and 2 discarded 2 would be broken, yeah. If it upgraded draw, it would be broken. Kunai, no kunai. I like the prowess a lot. I like the prowess a lot. I don't have enough for it and the leading strike though. I have enough for prowess cloaky. Prowess cloaky upgrade both is kind of a line. Your own personal knobbery. Oh. Watch this. Ew. I wanted rebound. I've never gotten a rebound. Shockma. Kind of like a damage card. Flechette strength. Personal numbers. I'm dodging this elite. I'm just upgrading cards. I'm just upgrading cards here. Your own personal knobbers. You could have your own. Thanks, Entrench, for sucking. Why neutralize? Oh, yeah, maybe I should have just done the shockwave. I wanted it for the waterfall giant long term. But yeah, even you got to redraw it like twice to get the value out of it over... I don't know. Yeah. Shockma increases Vuln, which is really good too. Yeah. Rick. Oh. Rick. Accuracy, but poor for the shivs. A little bit of a weirdly played Act 1, but I think we're in a pretty good spot with the prowess. Prowess on this character's got to be ridiculous. The eels. Richard O'Shea. Yeah. Rick O'Shea. The evil eels of Eelville. That's correct. That's what these enemies are called. That's correct. I don't make a potion yet. Let's get information from next turn before I potion. Defect to prove a point. Yeah, defect's OP. This is no. Yeah, I see. Like, I don't think I have a reason to use a potion here. This is a really good prowess. I think prowess is just kind of broken on this character. Plus, at least. Double your damage. It's kind of interesting here. Rest. Rest and beating Remnant. I, like, literally never die here. You can also take Dagger's Ray, which doubles my damage. Kind of true. 5 turns of Vuln is pretty good. Very happy to Rick this turn. Very happy to Rick here. Yeah, my damage is a little sucky, right? Once the Vuln goes down. So, like, am I okay here, despite having Remnant? Once the Vuln goes down, my damage is lower than it was. This is terrible. This is awful. Shockwave upgrade might be good here. It's hard to tell. Would it be good if the enemy was Vuln right now? Would that be good? And next turn? I'm getting a feeling like I'm gonna need a Firebot to kill it. Number can get as big as I want, yeah, as long as it's not too big. Okay. Quitty! Thank you for the 28. Let's go, gamer. Interesting turn. Yeah, how does Flechettes whiff in a deck with no attack? I don't get it. Look at the Flechettes. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is happening? It's fine. Beating Remnant. Explode. Hey, look, Flechettes didn't whiff this turn. I wouldn't die without Remnant, though. Right? They're doing 31 to me. I would be alive. Still good. The Hunt. Am I allowed to not take Phantom Knives here? Like, do I need the AoE and the damage and the stuff? I want to hunt. The hunt. Small. I don't really like any of these. I mean, you take the broken card because it's broken. I think I just don't do the hunt things that much. Small is strong. Yeah, this thing is broken. I mean, I'm just biased because I don't... It's too strong. It's bad with the hunt. Kind of. I mean, I can just be very picky with the hunt cards. That's what I should be. I just shouldn't build a gigantic deck here. Is Entrench not just worse than Shadow Meld? It's pretty much... Yeah, it is. I mean, there's the reason they removed it. $15 plus 9, 24, 44. They think they'll have like 5 HP. I mean, it makes sense because like when I saw it the first time before actually playing the game, I'm like, that seems pretty good. And then I play with it and I realize, oh my god, this is not that much max HP. This is broke. The hunt. Plus. Do I need a second ricochet here for damage? Also, there was a upgraded dagger spray. I need that dagger spray. You really want me to take the dagger spray? You really want me to take the dagger spray? You really? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Rick. Wait, is this hand trick gonna gain this or not? Is the hand trick gonna gain this? I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna be like, oh, it's not worth it because I'm gonna get enchanted cards, but it will add it. I think it's worth adding that to my deck when it says 9 block on it. I think that's worth it. Exterminate. Squash. These are both very good. Wait. Dagger Spray. This is why I didn't take Dagger Spray. This is exactly. Why would you take Dagger Spray when I can take better Dagger Spray? Yeah. You were wrong. You were always wrong. Just like, it's normal. All right. So. Dodge and roll. It is upgraded. And can be upgraded further. And I have 2 decks. Is it worth paying money to buy it? It's pretty attractive, I gotta say. It's looking pretty juicy. Whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hand trick, watch this. Hand trick, shockwave, calc gamble. Whoa. Do you see that? Were you watching? Entrench? This is 9 block on it for 2 energy. Yeah, should I have removed Entrench over Strike? Yeah, maybe. Entrench is really, really bad. Clichette's gonna whiff? It can't really in the draw pile. It could do Prowess, Exterminate, Rick, Strike, Neutralize. The blurs come rolling in. We get some blur pluses on this deck. It's gonna carry. Yeah, maybe. Philosophers, we get barricade body slam. Exactly. Exterminate. Exterminate. Can I draw the hunt? I would like to redraw the hunt. Pretty easy to block in this guy. 12 every 2 turns. Should be easy to do. Here's a song. Plus. Plus. How many backflips is too many? We have this for the B-man. And the Nobomid. It's good in both. I can't stop. I can't stop clicking cards. See, I said at the start of the act, I'm going to not click cards. And then, you're not going to believe this, I started clicking cards. I can't stop myself. It's a 7-block backflip. How do you say no to that? How? 0 times. That's incredible. Truly legendary. It's really funny. How does it do this? With 2 strength, it's doing 5 times 4. Really fun. Gerby. Gerby. Thank you, gamer. The hunt. Plus. Might take the prepared here. I'm actually upgrading Shockwave over the Flame here. Better in this fight. Rick. Ow. That is not ideal. Here, actually hit a Flechettes. And then I whiff on my weakness. Is it worth it to gamble here? Like neutral. I don't know if that was worth it. It's worth it because it blocks this turn too. Wow. That's really bad. I would like to not die here. Oh my god, Flechettes. Let's go. Intimidating Helmet. Shockwave and Ricochet. I would click a reflex here. We'll activate it as well. It's very interesting. Anchor. Entrench? Wait, how does that work with Entrench? How would that work with Entrench? Probably not the good way. Most likely not the good way. I wouldn't expect it to work. I mean, you get the block after you play the card. That fight was bad. That fight was really bad. Work with Sly? Yeah, it will. This will work with Sly. It works if, like, Bombardment is playing it for free. So this is crazy with Bombardment. You'll just get 4 block a turn with Bombardment. Worked with Replay. So if the card is being played multiple times, you'll get it multiple times. Very good. And yeah, Sly, if you read the keyword exactly, it says play it for free. The card is being played. So it'll count as a card play for Eon Glass as well. You know, for things where it's negative to play the card. It'll count as a play for Hunter Killer. Probably go here to buy a potion. And then go from there. Okay, I take Leg Sweep. I've been hurting for weakness a little bit. I just have Neutralize and Shockwave, which is like a lot, but like this thing is crazy. Weakness build. Frigo Pillow. Frigo Pillow definitely makes this lower max HP thing like a little bit more viable. Watch this. Hand Trick, Shockwave, Prepared, Shockwave. Whoa. 15 plus 9? I like those numbers. I like those numbers quite a bit. Nimble, Intimidating Leg Sweep. Yeah, this Leg Sweep's insanely good. I kind of missed the Intimidating Helmet when I purchased it. And I still thought it was outstanding. That's just how good it is. Fly Trigger Dance Macabre? Yeah, it's this exact same thing as Helmet. Serpent Form Helmet. Plus. Watch this. I think I do need a little bit of damage in some fights. So I'm not too unhappy clicking the Serpent Form. $40 damage versus 35 versus block for 10. Do the damage. Yeah, look at the Fletch. Look at the Fletch chets. The Fletchetties. Go. Play the hunt here. Watch this. Maybe I could redraw on the hunt. It's okay. Up my sleeve, Intimidating Helmet. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Wow. Am I skipping here? It's gotta be play Shockwave. I love playing the dodge and roam, but be the Shockwave. Serpent. Serpent form's kinda owning. It's gonna own. You're not ready. Alright, so when do they die? Should I just do Flechette's Whale here? Just full block? Did I even need to Whale? Exterminate's pretty good here. This one's already got it. Don't capture and Scarf? That is weird. That is weird. Nice Serpent Form. this fight infuriating? It's gotten less frustrating for me, but it is still frustrating. Like, I 100% understand being frustrated by this fight. When, like, your damage is a little weird, can be very annoying. Bomb would be good here. This fight just keeps going on and on and on and on. Yeah, imagine you can get this fight 2 times in a row. Yeah, that's Spire 1. You can't get it literally 2 floors in a row. There has to be one fight in between them. Next turn, I should get an Exterminate, and it should roughly end the fight. Roughly speaking, end the fight. Please. Let me out of here. Get me out. I want to get out of here. The hunt. Next turn, please. I'm probably just going to get out of here no matter what, because I just don't want to deal with it. Miniature cannon. Hello. Ricochet. Mini cannon. Flechettes. Mini cannon. I'm missing a lot of upgrades, unfortunately. We get Apo. Yeah, the Exterminate upgrade's pretty crazy, too. But I think I'm upgrading the Flame, finally, though. I'd like to upgrade this, too. But yeah, the Darklings are essentially the Decimillipede as a hallway fight in Act 2. Serpent Form turn 1's very good. I gotta play this Escape Range. Go for just like a little bit of damage or a little bit of block. My damage is not looking like amazing right now. Gotta play some stuff. Serpent Form is definitely gonna help deal damage. 4 damage on every single card I play. Pretty okay. Yeah, the Darkens didn't weaken you. And yeah, when the turn that buffed them did not deal damage either. Intimidating how much. You thought it was a downside that it cost you. You thought. Why am I just not lining up my Sly anymore? Maybe because I put cards in my deck. Should I have, like, not put cards in my deck? Is that a mistake? I might play the Rick here over the leg sweep. Blocks for 4, I'll go up to 23 and only take 2 damage. And the weakness is already, like, pretty permanent. Just play the Rick. I put a lot of cards in the deck that perhaps they shouldn't. I don't know. I don't like that number. Rick. 8. 12 times 5. That's pretty crazy. Abrasive. 1 singular abrasive. Wow. That's pretty good. I'm gonna click that. Where are my relics? Did I, like, dodge elites or something? Why don't I have, like, no relics? I fought 2 elites last act. I fought only 1 elite in Act 1. I guess that'll do it. Enthralled's not so bad either. Baku? They fixed this, so this is actually correct. They changed it. It used to not be true, but now it is. Enthralled blocks were 4. Yeah, you can discard it with prepared. I don't have tools of the trade to discard it, though. But I do have large deck. Yeah, I think it's 20 times on silent. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, the Jewel Mask is really good. I think it's really good here. Any of my powers in play on turn 1 is just very good. Any of them. No 3 elite path? So what's the best one? Yeah, I have 3 powers. Probably something like this. Sip. I could use some hydration. Let go. Hey guys. Rick. The bass sounds like, what is the song Pink Floyd? Is it One of These Days? That I'm thinking of? Pink Floyd song. Like metal. The bass has a similar sound to it. Try to flame a lot? Not really. I lost a lot of max HP to this thing. This thing loses 13 max HP to click. Are they gonna die to the abrasive before I can the hunt them? Keep you alive for now. It's funny that they just died to the abrasive. One in the back. I didn't attack them a single time. Alright, I just kill him. Bouncing Flask blocks for 4. I do need to, like, you know, be better in Eon Class, right? My damage is a little bit too slow. I don't know if Flask is the answer there. I don't think it is. I had block. Did I have enough? I don't think I did. Entrench? Wait. I think I just entirely blacked out that Entrench is an actual card that does anything. I think I just drew it and said, that's a curse. And then I just forgot that it exists. I think that's what happened. Like, that's a curse. That won't do anything. Yeah, is the Flask worth clicking? I don't like it. I definitely don't like the Flask at all. But it is damage to the enemy. Phantom Blades for what shivs? I don't have any shivs, right? I have 1 Cloaky. And what's this? I don't like a Clumsy in my deck. You got Serpent Form. Whee! Plus sucks. Maybe I shouldn't even play Serpent Form. They need to the hunt. Small or card? Leading strike is a lot of damage with the funny serpent. Now I got a serpent form upgrade if I'm scared of the Eon Glass. Like a lot of my damage. Mate order if I'm gonna play this. I think I do. Other order did a little bit more. Is that the last song on the album? Yeah. What album is Silent? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Another funny thing. Tim Beck with the 19. Silent. Silent. The Sound of Silence? Is that what I want to listen to? I don't know. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. The Sound of Silence. Simon and Garfunkel. I'm sure. It's pretty chill music to listen to. Abrasive. Entrench. Look at it go. Do you see that entrench? Wait, did I see 48 on that? I had 20 and then I played it and then I went to 48. Did it? Did it actually work? Did it actually duplicate the intimidating helmet? I think it did. Right? I had 20. I played the card. Am I wrong? It worked with helmet? Okay, don't upgrade it then. I did not expect that to work. That was not my expectation there. In no world did I expect that to work. Nope. Yeah, it's 8 block. Yeah, this is on play and not like after the card is resolved. It's that's weird. I did not expect that to work. Not one bit. Flask. I played Flask. I should not have taken Flask. It was a bad card. 6? 20. It works. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I'm taking like 13 here. That's not very good. Ow. The days are really bad. We're like really, really bad. Really, really kind of bad at this fight. An attempt to hunt. Yeah, how's this fight destroying us? We just don't have AoE. Alright, we can attempt to the hunt. Can be done. Oh, they died of thorns now. What's this? I tried. Frick. The Power Man. Maybe we should have dodged and rolled there. It can be hard to block this turn too sometimes. Pretty happy with the Serpent form. I would not have enough damage without it. Blocks. Loss. Plus. Do I need that? I kind of feel like I do. Embrace is alright. Kifuda. Kifuda untouchable. And an untouchable. We can't actually put Kifuda on all that many of our cards. The reason being a lot of our block cards are already enchanted. But I still love Kifuda. I still click it. You can put it on like prepareds. Put it on Entrench. Rod stop HP loss? No. Stops damage. HP, not max HP loss. But if you're at full HP and you lose max HP, it'll save the HP. Yeah, I don't think the Entrench. I think the Entrench will double and then gain the block. It won't do it. Put it on some zero cost cards. Alright, should I play the Shockwave or should I, like, block? I could use this potion. Ow. So hard to get the hunt, I probably shouldn't play it. Scary. I think I can play this. They don't need to play the dodge. They're not really dealing damage next turn. Snake bite. Watch this. 10 poison. In play. Now. Dodge here for 9 block next turn. Only doing like, what is it, 50 with weakened, 33? Or they have 10 strength. I think it's 50. Or is it 37? 33 is 45. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Alright, we can actually maybe get the hunt. I think it can be done. I think it can be done. If I draw an extra. Oh, come on. Potion? 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 Whoa. Those are cards. Oh my god, those are cards. Wow. Just judging on how much I feel like I've been whiffing on Sly stuff, I probably shouldn't take this reflex. This thing says block 1,000,000,000. Yeah, reflex blocks. It's pretty interesting. Hey, guys. Blessed are the knobs, for they shall be. I did not remember that's really bad. Did I want to play there? Maybe I should have taken the extra energy relic instead of the dual mask. Very worried here. Gamba the Abrasive? Yeah. It'll just play it. Play it on a random enemy. That was a lot of block that turn. Need a welly stack. One. Okay, maybe I should use this. But that doesn't. I guess I just block. I guess I just block. I guess I just block the enemy. The hunt. Watch this. It's crazy that it works. I want the enemies to die. I think that would be good. Thank you for dying. Alright, how am I beating everything in this deck? How am I beating anything? I don't know, man. Small deck? Yeah, 38 cards is kind of small. That's what I was thinking. Okay, why did I play that? Pounce Entrenched. Pounce was kind of okay. Maybe I should have taken that. Small. Ow. Ow! Not very good at all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't like how this run's going. More backflips will solve everything, right? I think more backflips will solve everything. If I just plug this before I forget. Okay, Serpent Form in play. That's very good. This turn one's actually really good. Okay, I'm not as scared now. This getting an actual good turn one in this fight. Rip abrasive, man. Interesting. Huh. Not amazing. Snake bite. Ow. I like that I actually take damage there. It's funny. Rip abrasive. Yeah, should I have just played it? I don't think so. I said I mean rip as in rest in peace. Is what I mean. I said rip. I like this serpent form a lot. I'm gonna put this. I'm realizing now that this turn is like kind of terrible. Ow. It's absolutely atrociously terrible. Should have gambled there. It's not good enough. Ah, damage is too slow for this phase because I don't have abrasive in play. Boom, abrasive's not in play. Boom, you don't have enough damage. Simple as that. I have 11 HP and I'm dead. More or less. I just like built the deck poorly, I guess. I don't know. Too many cards with the brightest flame. You just kind of don't draw it when you want to draw it. Okay, that was an amazing turn. Abrasive. Finally in play. A little bit late. A little bit late, my friend. Just a little bit. Good damage. Wow, good damage. Might have a chance. Ow. Ow. Yeah, turn 1 Eon, I expect to die. No, I don't. Turn 2 Eon, I expect to die. Three HP. Abrasive. Doobie-doobie. 34 block next turn. Okay, so turn 4 I died at Eon Class. Turn 4 I died at Eon Class. I discovered it. Oh, I need to play that card. Yeah, it's over. Kind of over, right? Not entirely over, but it's like not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think that even survives, right? Maybe it does, right? 12 plus... I think it lives if I draw the leg sweep. Wait, is this alive? No. Alright. That was bad. I think this was a mistake. But I also built the deck like kind of weird. Like, just a pile of cards didn't quite work. Pile of cards would probably like the rose better. The enthralled. Getting energy every turn was pretty good with this deck. Weird. Alright, quick break. BRB. 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 Young Glass is just as hard as Time Eater. It's similar. It's not that much harder. Time Eater is more evil, honestly. Alright. BRB. The baby cat. I pet the cat. Yeah, Glassy, you want to kill it. You want to kill it. I think that's the best strategy for the Eon Glass, is to simply kill it. You want pretty good block too, but... 3 fights shop, campfire, elite. Good path. This might be a little bit better, because you get the campfire before this elite, but then there's more hallways. One more. Yeah, elite. So what do we do here? Transform a strike. Remove strike defend. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Exactly. That's a good card. I wish I drew it. It's a good card, though. Watch this. We have 2 turns before they attack next. So let's just like get rid of the defense so that I draw the attacks this turn, and then they get to die. Devastate. That is a bad card because it costs 4 stars. That's a lot of stars. Right, think about how much stars cost, right? It costs 1 energy to make 2 stars right now in my deck. And then, yeah, I play Venerate twice, and then I can play this card. So this thing costs 3 energy for 30 damage. Plus, it's like otherwise just a curse if I can't play it, and then I have to draw it multiple times. Yeah, I think I've explained why it's not good. Yeah, if it costs 3, it's much better. You know, if it has the cost of Reflect. And yeah, then of course you had to draw this card 2 times. If I spend my stars on something, I want it to be good. Probably still take Gatherlight here. I like the block. I like block. Shock. I am a knob. I am a number. I am a rock. Rolling boulder incoming for this song. Card Calamity. Watch this. I think it's good. We're well set up to take card generation stuff now, which I think is just really good. Overall, I just think it's outstanding. Boulder. I am a rock. I am a rock. Okay, so we can take a pulse. Not a massive fan of this shop. I kind of like the weak pot. I don't make stars very well right now. 3 stars a deck cycle. So, I don't know. You could do the conversion to Quasar thing, but, like, Quasar and the Manifest is just, like, not good enough. Yeah, too bad we can't buy Hidden Gem. I wouldn't. Hidden Gem's a very fun card, but it's not very good here. Moo. It's a cow. I think I just take the weak bot, right? I just take the weak bot and we move on. I have no potions for the elites, and the weak bot is good in all of the elites, roughly. It's not that good in the potato fight. Are we okay in potato fight? We got an Astral Pulse. Do we need to take a convergence or something like that? I don't know. I don't think convergence is that good. Only cut a defend. I would not remove here. I think I would remove here. I don't think I'd pay money for a remove, is what I'm saying. If I could remove a card, yeah, I might remove defend over a strike, maybe. Yeah, dramatic entrance is maybe nice. It's good into the boss, and I don't know. No, but I think it's important to remember that strikes are not like good damage. They're damage, but they're pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Convergence. Convergence equals Converge, a song from an album by King Gizzard, because I am playing the King character, Regent. That's how I decided what we will listen to. Convergence. Wait, are we even listening to the Convergence on this album, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I take anything else here. Yeah, I'll take an entrance. Hey. Dramatic entrance is good in this fight. What do you know? Oh. I like this album. Oh, no. Ultimate defend. No. All right. This fight is solved. Next up, good potion. Quasar for free that don't cost money. Now that's more like it. Still don't feel like I have the stars to afford it. I'm going to say no to it. I think I'm going to say no to it. Choosing one of 3 is very good. Thinking ahead. I don't think I do save this entrance, but it's not crazy, right? To save this entrance. I just feel like my damage is, like, not good enough. Split the first time without playing it. Not gonna, like, draw the Astral Pulse anyway. This is not going very well right now. Like I'm blocking here? Hey! I'm blocking here. But, I'm not dealing damage to the enemy, which is really bad. We have 6 infections in our reshuffle, and if I can't kill next turn, we have 9, which is unacceptable. Maybe could use it to play out. The Gambit. That sounds very bad. Alright, we play this, and it plays the Astral Pulse for free, instead of having to make stars. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I can't play this Falling Star. I really need the Impulse. Happy to see a Gambit. You can do it with Nostalgia. You play the Gambit at the start of every turn. Alright, guys. Do we bet on the Gambit? Do we do it? Do we dare? No, I don't think so. I mean, the draw pile's okay. Bet all. The Gambit. Watch this. What could possibly go wrong? I have 4 energy. I have 4 energy. I have 4 energy. I'm not dead. Not yet. 8 plus 5. Do this, right? We do double strike on this one, and then they're doing 9, 12. We dead? Infection doesn't kill you? Yeah, but then it removes my block. Oh, could I have double strike? No. But yeah, if like I kill everyone and then it's just the infections, it's only unblocked attack damage that kills me. Ultimate. Kill this one. Stop. Calipers would be good here. Yeah, draw order was awkward in this fight. I think I needed a potion earlier. Yeah, Frog Parasite is brutal. Yeah, do you save the entrance there? +1 content? That was fun. That was really fun. Like, you just do this, right? The I don't know. It's just really bad. Yeah, you just don't the gambit, right? And then you're fine. I tried. So close. Okay, but what about now? Should I play the gambit now? What about now? Seems like that would be a good way to die. These HP numbers are so awkward. But yeah, I just don't have damage in this deck. Wow. Um, that's awful. Why can't this deck deal damage? Because I didn't put damage cards in it. Okay. Suppose that's why. I really cannot deal damage in this deck. I could just have strikes. That's all I got. That's awful. You know, I was underestimating my damage or overestimating my damage that I had here. I just needed like Celestial Might or something silly in this shop. Like I looked at it and I'm like, I don't need that. But like one of these two weird cards, just like click it. And things probably go smoother. Like I'm pretty sure about that. I picked the dramatic entrance, and I thought that that was going to be good, and then it wasn't enough. But yeah, the Gather Light is not enough stars. Why did I play that way? Dead. 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 Alright, I should rest. I'm out of here. I'm not playing well. I should rest. Get out of here. It's over. I need to eat food. GG. Thanks for watching. See you later, everybody. Be back tomorrow. Oi. I need some rest. Okie doke. Thanks, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. See you. Bye bye.